Okay. Well. Hello, everyone. Okay. We are back. I have been doing so many touch-ups to the audio, especially after the last stream. But hopefully things are going to be better this time around. How is everyone going? My name is TTMR. We're going to be live animating the first scene from a new short that I'm making. And currently, we've got it to the point in time where the animation is almost finished. We just need to do a few more touch-ups to a few of the other guys, and I'll jump right into that right now. But hello, Voltage. How you doing? Hi, Ball of Kindness. Both of you, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely time. Hope you're having a great day or night or any of those things. But yes, I can jump into machine here. What we did last time, and let me just grab my things up. V2 and V1 real. Oh my god. There's already celebrity appearances. What's going on? Hello V2 and also V1 real. The real ones. That's amazing. How are you guys going? V1, how's fraud? You enjoying your time in hell? Currently playing Cybergrind on Brutal, trying to beat your PB. Hell yes. Okay. Your PB is crazy though, last time I checked. Or last time you told me, I was like, damn, you serious? But yeah. Anyway. So animation for V1 is pretty close to finished. There's a few places I need to touch it up. And we pretty much just did the husks last time. So got blown up. And this time around we're going to finish up animating all these boys, like just these ones here, because they kind of slide into position. They just do what they need to do, honestly. They're fine. They're all good. Fraud is good. I'm assuming so. V1 at the very least, I'm assuming so. V2, I believe you're a martini glass, so I'm not entirely sure how you enjoyed it. Did you manage to catch a size 2 fish? Have you done it finally? But yeah, these boys just kind of slide into place because they're just set to camera. They're just going to respond like, as long as they're not visible in the camera, you can do whatever you want with characters. But we do need to fix that up, so we'll probably start off by just beaning one of these guys in the face, I think. So the split shot here takes out these two. I'm pretty sure I actually don't need to animate that guy. No, I don't. Okay, wait, why not? Oh, because the camera's actually doing the pushing. That's good. Yeah. Maybe I can just do this guy. When TTMR brings home the sludge. What's sludge? What's what sludge am I bringing? I needed to pick some up from the sludge store, my bad. Anyway, so yeah. Let me grab my guys. And actually, I want to do this guy. The slop, the drool. I'll be honest. I'm really tired of the word slop. Like, it's fine in the context. It's just like you're talking about stuff that is like actual slop. But like, oh my god, the word slop is so overused these days. Dude, it's like, oh. I don't like this thing, therefore it is slop. It's not slop! We reserve slop for terms which are actual slop. We reserve slop for things that we're talking about, like AI generated shit. That is slop. But like, if you just don't like something Jujutsu Kaisen is not slop. There is something wrong with you. Please get off the internet. It's just quality slop. You just like it because it's good. Go away. I saw someone call, like, the One Piece live action slop, and I'm like, no. This needs to stop. And there's LARP, it's so wrongly used. That's the new one. That's the new one they're basically saying. The new term for someone who basically just, is pretending to like something because it's, like, popular, and they haven't actually, like, watched it or read it themselves, then yeah. I believe that's what the term is for. It's going to get so much use when we actually get the new episodes of JoJo Part 7. One Piece live action wasn't that good in my opinion. Yeah, it depends. Look, I'm just happy to see it get like I'm just happy to see someone with like some degree of like love for the source material behind it. And it is kind of nice to sort of like go through all the, you know, because we're like so far in now. It's fun to sort of go through and see like where it all started and things. All right, so I'm gonna oof that way. That's gonna come back. Oof, and then yeah, that'll come up and then out like so. Well, the kind of, yeah, Steel Ball Run adaptation is out. We don't know. Maybe I actually don't need to twist it to the side there. Ooh. Nah, actually don't need to. We can just have it there. We don't know if it's out. They asked the director of Steel Ball Run, like, hey, so when's the next episode coming out? And his response is, I don't know. And then, I don't know, or maybe have it like, get that blown back a little bit, maybe. Like that. So that would actually, we'll make that so that turns there. And that'll come back. And then he's technically off camera by then, but it doesn't really matter, so we'll just... Oof. Just needs to be enough to be believable. Whoop his ass, random enemy. Yeah, get his ass, Stray. Bruh, fight literally anyone else. Those meshes look like something wicked. Yeah, I am lazy and I decided not to give these guys controls. Oh, you just sort of, when, oh, okay, so that's where you start off, okay. So we're still looking at that guy. Right, so from here. I could have given these guys full rigs, but I didn't want to. And besides, I'm kind of fine with just bone animating in Blender. It reminds me of Source Filmmaker. It reminds me of home. It doesn't clutter the screen up too much with controls as well, which is really good. Got any toilet paper? Interesting thing to ask. Not since COVID. Not since it was taken exclusively by Australian royalty. I don't know. It was crazy back then. People were like fighting in the streets over toilet paper. Shit was ridiculous. Yeah, just grab that. Actually, I've got bones. If I select these, is it going to select everything I need? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I wish you knew how to use Source Filmmaker. Don't know Blender, so Source Filmmaker is the next best thing. That's really good. Source Filmmaker is fantastic. People will tell you it's not, they're lying. Or maybe I just kind of lucked out and I just have like a surprisingly non-buggy version. Alright, I'm gonna make it so... But yeah, I learned how to animate on Source Filmmaker, and I highly recommend it. Because it does teach you a lot of... The software itself is surprisingly advanced, considering what it's for. What people have used it for. And its animation system, as long as you just use like the motion editor, like a psychopath, is pretty much identical to what I'm doing here, which is graph editor. So every change I make, if I change this up here, and if I unnormalize that, every change I'm making here will change these splines, and these represent the model's like position and rotation in like space. So if I change the X, it'll change it that way, and if I change the Y, it'll change it that way. And animation is basically just doing that, but then freezing it at points in time. So these keyframes here, I'm telling the system, I want this to be at this point, at this space, at this rotation, at this position, at this point in time. And the computer's like, cool, here's that. And I'm like, okay, that's actually, all right, you kind of cooked, not gonna lie. But could you bring it out further? And it goes, yeah, sure, let's do it. And now it'll do that. And that's pretty much how animation works. Started the Moon Animator and gave up. What's Moon Animator? Why is the one on the left aura farming? He just knows he's him. He's just got that level of self-confidence. Let him keep that. Don't tell him it's not me when I slide. Yeah, he's gonna ends up like that. Maybe sort of start tracking. Be like, wait, stop. Don't be rash. You're like, oh, he moved too fast. Okay. Move to side here. And then he gets beamed in the face right there, and I'll make a hold. So I'll just say I want all this stuff to freeze at this point in time, so that I can go to this frame and know that everything that I want to be in place is going to stay in place. Nothing's going to sort of do some weird slidey thing because I forgot to put that in. Because otherwise, if I just said I want to move the neck here but didn't put that in, what would happen is that over time, neck would just be doing that when I want it to really not be doing that until I get to here. So now it'll stay still and boop, 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 like that. Like, yeah, just get got. And then this arm's going to come up, like, because he's getting shot in the face. So the arm's going to react to that. But that hand is going to follow down like that. Is he, you know... Could the machines be, you know what I mean? Like, are they, they're fine. Like, yeah. One of these strays need to lock in and hit V1 once. That happens later. it happens later, and the one's like, "You what, mate?" So it's not a no damage run, unfortunately. But yeah, I think because I just need to animate to camera, I'll go super easy on this. And where did my holds go? There we go. And then just kind of have you like that. Spin off like that, and then the hand is obviously not going to keep doing that. It's going to come back like that. Maybe twist it inwards a little bit. There we go. Let's see how that looks. I mind that. Oh, nice. Made a post about how I'm live to be 1 trillion fans. Let's go! First live stream with TTMR million views. Calcio, hi, how you doing? How's your day? How's your night? How are things in your life? Is everything all good? Would be really funny if V1 gets an enrage effect. I'm still doing the thing. I'm like responding to comments before they turn up. I keep doing that. Live chat is not synced to the rest of the live. So I don't see things at the right time. So I need to let things sit for 15 seconds or so, and then go for it. But yes. Tried to animate like twice in Source Filmmaker, but it was so horrible. It wasn't! Don't listen to their lies! Like, what were you trying to do in Source Filmmaker? Like, if you're trying to animate with the motion editor, if you were trying to follow the, like, Source Filmmaker's official tutorials on how to animate in Source Filmmaker, don't do that. That's a bad idea. You should look at literally anyone else's. Don't look at mine, because they're not finished. But I believe the guy who animated that, I think it was the Mulan parody. The Mulan parody of, like, the soldier being just like, "I'll make a rat out of you!" That one, he did like a behind the scenes on his like process for animation, and that one's really good. That's a good tutorial. Oh, that's good. I actually sort of am getting it to the point in time where he's like coming to, getting ready to fire at right about the time he himself gets owned. Yeah, let's do that. And then push that back, and that's going to give me enough leeway. Be like, boom, there we go. Oh no, you tried. Oh, you already watched my tutorials. Oh no! Don't worry about it. I was just teaching everyone the wrong way so I could explain the animation fundamentals better. The next one I do, which is Lord knows when that's happening. The next one I do is going to be more about how to actually animate in like a professional setting, because I just taught straight ahead. I didn't actually teach pose to pose. I didn't teach blocking or stepped, and I really need to do that. That was really good. Oh yeah, yeah. People said that the first one's really good. because I essentially just explained it in exactly the same way that I explained it just now. All right, so shot there, which means head's gonna go that way, actually. Ooh, there's an interesting stuff that could happen here. I could sort of twist the body like that. That's happening too soon. It's too much movement. Just wanna do that. Yeah, so he's getting... Ooh. Woodstock 69. Hell yeah. Me and the boys at a Rammstein concert. Alright. You're killing future animators. I didn't mean to. They can look at any other animation tutorial, it's fine. I'll spin him this way. Give him a spin. So I like the idea of him sort of getting clocked that way. Here that way, and then yeah, I'm gonna take you, my elbow control, chuck that back. That's gonna have an interesting kind of, ooh, okay, hang on, that could be fun. So that's gonna stay there. Ooh. What I can do is I can try to get a... So it started there. I can try to get like a flowy thing. Like that. As this is moving across. Because that's going to be in frame for quite a bit. Which means I can actually just pull this here. And then back. And then down. And if I chuck you down... I might get a better angle on that. Donovan, hi! Welcome back. How's everyone? How you doing? How are things? We're just animating the last of the strays here, and then I'm going to start doing effects work. So I'm going to start trying to... That's something I have significantly less expertise with. So that's going to be fun to watch. And then I'll just kind of throw that down there like that. Ooh, what's going on there? It's you. There we go. There we go. Look. Like, and then it kind of swooshes across. It swooshes across the frame. Like look at the hand there in the camera view. Swoosh down like that. Yeah. Get got. Wait, hang on a sec. I think they got a little too hard. What I can do is maybe bring that forward. Or... yeah, because they're there in frame and then like that. So I bring them forward. Or even raise them up a little bit. That's going to make them a bit more prominent in frame. Hey, Source Filmmaker's VFX system. It's just particles. It's just the particle effects thing for like the source engine. That's what makes it so good. I love the particles in Source Filmmaker because I don't have to think. And if I do have to think, I just go in and change like one setting on the emitter and now everything works. Oof, there we go. That's nice. Zach, hi, welcome in. This is peak. It's gonna be peak. I'm working on it. If you wanna see it, you wanna see what's up? This is what's up. So this is how the scene's looking so far. So we've pretty much almost finished animation. There's a few things I do need to tighten up. Like they're still kind of standing around. Like what is he doing? Mentally he's at bingo. There are no thoughts going on in that head. Let's get closer. Bring me closer to him. Dude just doesn't know. Oh, pfft. Me when the nukes hit. Alright. This is so peak. Whoa, yes, yeah, I know. This is the one I'm showing you guys too. Like, there are parts of this. There is a shot in the later part of this that I think is probably the coolest thing I've ever animated. And I am so excited to show people that. Well, actually, I think that's fine. We can just sort of twist in. That kind of serves its purpose, and then we just have to fire it. So I'm going to keep it exactly the way it is, but I'm just going to put a little bit more focus on this. So right when that gets fired there. And just F to bring it closer. So when that fires, that's going to go back like that. Hand's going to go down because it's being pulled. It's going to push in, and as that pushes in, then yeah, that hand's not going to sort of stay in the same rotation. It's going to sort of get pulled. Does he know? I don't think he knows. He doesn't know. I love that image. Yeah, so that's gonna get pushed back, and then that's gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna bring that back, I think, and then that's gonna rotate back to where it was. So it's gonna do that. And then as that's coming in, the shock of that is going to hit there. V1 and V2 real, I don't think you can say anything about poor strays. Like, look at what you guys have been doing. You're going to say that now you have mercy for the hamburger men. Yeah, so that's going to come back, and then I'm going to come up a bit, I think, and then down. And it's going to reset like that. Looks kind of not great, so what I can do is offset it. Make that faster. Oh, I'm in frame for a long time. Okay. Damn. Okay, I guess that's gonna come across then. hopefully that's going to come down. So issue, I'm looking in the frame here, is that actually, no, that track kind of works. If I swing it that way, then it's going to look like the hand's like continuing to be like pulled by the movement of the arm. I think that's it. I think that's looking good. All right, there's one place I do want to tighten up, and that's this. I don't like how uniform this turn is with V1. It just looks a little floaty. I can fix that by changing up the timing of what I've got here. So currently all that sort of happens at roughly the same time, and it looks smooth, but also like there's no distinguishing factor about it, just like just spins. However, if I grabbed everything, not you, get back. If I spent more time on that, so if I drag that back there, and then that back there, and then push that back, so I want that to be quicker. Okay. Already that's better, but now I've just exaggerated the fact that I've been cutting corners like crazy. So maybe if I pulled that up, back. I'm gonna install Source Filmmaker one more time and try again. Yes, do it! Don't let Valve stop you. Yeah, now I just gotta, because there's so much power going through here in order to make sure that this makes sense and that, like, you know, all that downward force there isn't being suddenly lost out of the arm as it's being pulled. I just need to throw it to the side, I think. Which will allow it to come back naturally. Yeah, so that's the punch down there. Ooh, God. No. V1, you're in public! No! Now's not the time. Save it for when Gabriel comes over. There we go. Curve that in there. Yeah, now I've got the follow through there. So all that energy from the punch is being carried up. It's being carried out to the side without, you know, making the everything go crazy. Yo. Gamer pause. V1 real. What was going through your mind? Why would you do that? Sorry guys, it's been demonetized on hiatus again for another 5 years. Alright, that's a good pose, but now it doesn't make any sense. So I'm just gonna try to get the remainder of the momentum that we had there. So it sort of makes sense that we're going back that way. Revamp, yeah, I've been working on this since before the revamp came out. So it's I could redo the rig and like mesh this up, but like, oh god, I spent so long putting the revamp, the pre-revamp arm like onto this rig that I kind of don't want to. Yeah, there's something about that movement that's just not working. So maybe if I just bring it down further. Yeah, that kind of works. That long, yep. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done stuff. Okay, so I've got a key on there. And I think the issue now is that this momentum just kind of stops. Like, it looks cool, but it just stops. So if I drag it back further like that. Nope, in. I'm trying to get like a general through line that makes sense. Yeah, so that's where that stops. Yeah, there's so much momentum going through there. It doesn't make any sense that it would suddenly lose all of it, so... yeah, I just need to bring that across like that. Now that's gonna... step down, up, and then possibly pull that back. Yeah, now I've got the fast slow of like the timing adjustments that I did, but now like the physics of it make a lot more sense. In conclusion, you've been working on this for about 2 years. Yes. Yes, I have. I have gone through a lot of stuff in the meantime. But I only really wanted to sort of really show myself and start doing more things with the channel until I was 100% convinced that I could actually keep up with the promises that I would make. Because otherwise there's not really much point in being like, we're back, everything's all good, everything's good, before, and then just burning out again. Like, I wanted to have some concrete solutions in place to some of the stuff that was causing those errors in judgment and things. And I think I've got things sorted a little bit more. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw that down there. So I'm gonna try to avoid having a leg pop. I'm gonna keep that there. That's fine. That can stay there. Oh, ooh, what is that? Excuse me, sir. Let's have that come down there. There we go. And then I slide it anyway. Okay, why do they... Right. You're the one at fault here. Get fixed. There we go. And I'll just push it that way. So it's sort of fallen back down that way, and we've got a nice kind of Like there's a huge difference in pose between that and whoop and that. Yeah, that looks so much better. Actually, now there's like... the punch isn't that heavily telegraphed now, so... I want to freeze on that, actually. That's... never mind. Okay, what I was saying before, forget everything I just said. Oh god. I've made too many adjustments. This is going to be interesting. No. Okay, so I'll wipe out that one that I think was just in the foot. There we go. So I want to keep on that pose for a little bit longer. And the way I can do that is by grabbing the splines that are affected, these ones. And then just actually grab the handles for them. And then if I pull this out, let's see what that's doing. Oh, okay. Hit X so everything's all going in the direction I want it to. That's gonna hold on this part for a little bit longer before straight up moving into the next thing. And I might stretch it out further by just reducing that. So I've gone backwards on everything I just said. Spectacular. And I'll just redo what I had there. So this foot's starting to leave the ground. In fact, it kind of already has left the ground. Just to avoid popping, which is that. Like that, you want to avoid like the leg being snapped. Jordan Random Stuff, how you doing? How are things? Another W stream. It's every Saturday. Gotta make it consistent. Oh, I've got it now. Actually, here's the thing. I want to hold on this. And I kind of want to make all those movements faster in comparison. Like that, and then up. Nice. The lean bean, he returns. Hey, welcome back. How are things? Oh god. Well, I've just found a remarkably easy place where I can improve this animation. Why are you there? Oh, because I put you there. This is so good, holy. It's getting there. Everything's a process. But you gotta trust 100% of the time, even when it doesn't seem like it's working out for you. But there's been plenty of times where I've been animating and like nothing has been working. And I'm just like, brother, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah. Now I've got that momentum going down that way. It doesn't make any sense for that to suddenly go up anymore. So what I can do there is just bring it back down and just have it be carried by the rest of the body. So now that looks a lot... Okay, ignore that. Whatever's happening there. Yeah, in fact, that's actually just where it needs to be, so... Yeah, I'll just have to move it to there. I can possibly swing the arm around a bit more. See how that goes. There we go. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Hang on. What's going on there? How'd you do that? Oh, because still need to do this. Currently, that arm's heading around the bend like so, and then that. Yeah, because actually I'll swing this arm around. So that's where the buoyancy is coming from. Why not? Let's play with fire. Never mind. Okay, can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, how's that looking? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, bam. Like the pull a bit more on the punch, and then that swings up. That arm kind of stops. Hangs there. So why? Alright, if I remove that, am I going to be messing up anything else? Let me just... Okay, I will be. Okay, alright, so it's you. You're the one. You're the tumor. There we go. I have to clean your room, though, because you're living in filth. How? How again? Didn't you clean your room last... What are you doing? Just have a room that's thoroughly determined to be dirty at all times. How is this already happening? What? Yeah, now that looks like it's kind of... Ooh, okay. New area. That kind of hangs in space, and it's a bit silly. I'll remove that. Yeah. So now that's given us a really easy way to get... So we want that motion coming that way. Currently it's doing this, and then doing that, and then that. Like if we follow it, like we've got this lovely pull up, and then it just kind of goes that way, like that, and then up like that. But I don't want it to do that, so what I can do is pull that down. Yeah. And have that so that's further down, but also being pulled by the rest of the body. So that's going to swing across, and then that's going to go up like so, and then that is not going to listen to a single thing that I say. Only at the very end of it. That's great. Thanks, Blender. point that way. Gonna have to go later, sadly. Ah, well, that's okay. We are kind of in hell right now, so. Also doesn't help the fact that, people's live names are different from their YouTube names, so I'll see a comment from someone and I'll be like, that's cool, never seen them before. And then I'll find out later that they watched me ramble for 7 hours straight. And I'm like, oh. Like, I kind of have to, like, match up the usernames. Alright, that's looking better already. Yeah, that's looking better already. We sort of arm swings down that way and then pull up. And then we kind of have a bit of a rest, but not much of one. It's still kind of moving a little bit sideways, but in order to fix that up, I'd have to go into the splines. Oh god! I think I found what's causing it. Wait, that's not actually it. Okay, is it one of you? Let me normalize you real quick so I can see all of you at once. And I'll remove my thing so I just have rotation. That's that there. Excuse me. So, why aren't you? Did you miss the memo? Okay. Issue was that's curving up too soon. So wait, I want location. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's you. Move that in, then that's going to do something weird, so I don't want it to do something weird. Is it now pulling? It's now pulling. Okay. Oh. Maybe I can just chuck this out to the side. And then that's going to pull up. And now I've got an excuse to go more further out like that. Ooh, okay. Alright, I think we're cooking. Wee woo, wee woo. There's no shame in wee woo. Sometimes you're wee, sometimes you're woo. I kind of like that. Like the gradual sort of stop there gives the audience time to be like, I need to look at this shiny thing here. And then shiny thing slowly pulls back up, swooshes across, and then we land the split shot. And the audience can follow that the whole time. Just want that punch to be more pronounced. Oh. Too pronounced. Boom, like the punch is good, and then, I don't know, it needs to come down that way, I think. And then kind of stay where it is instead of being pulled off immediately. It's kind of okay. think that's fine. Let's get a closer look. I'm just looking at a tiny, tiny little thingy down there, looking at a thumbnail. Ah, I know what it is. Everything here is happening too fast. I want to stay on that. And ultimately, what might be the best way to stay on that is to go to that frame. Key it. Ooh, I should do this on all of these. I should do that on this and this. Head keys. Actually, just select all my main things. I could have just selected the collection. What's wrong with me? Now, which one's that? That's you. Okay. Wipe this out, but trust the process. Trust what I'm doing. Bring that back down there. Then on this here, I'm going to make a key. Then I'm going to drag that out one frame, maybe two. Not two, just one. I was playing What Happening? I'm trying to figure out how to get this punch pose to be like more exaggerated whilst not looking ridiculous like it currently does. Because I want to spend more time on it, but at the same time, I don't want it to look stupid. Now the head's moving too much. I can key that in. Now you're doing some silly stuff. You stop that. What? Okay. Brother, why? Why? Huh? Why are you like this? Okay. Right, fine. Doesn't stop then. Don't be yourself. Actually, what if no rotation? Actually, no, that does need to be rotation, just this follow through. Oh god, okay. Yeah. Try that. It's gonna come up immediately though, I don't want it to. I want you to do that. Get back. I don't want the fist to be dragged. Like that. I'm just gonna... Everyone can be wee, but not everyone can be woo. This is so true. This is so true, and you should say it. Biggie, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. What's happened is we've sort of finished up the animation on V1. I was just going through doing some polish. I just also need to do the wings. I'll probably do that as well. I'll do that next. But what we've essentially done is I did the strays. Gotta go now. Buy V2 and V1 real. Have fun in hell. Don't ultra kill too hard. But yeah, we've essentially animated the strays, sort of reacting to things, getting blasted, getting hit. So I brought them to life and then immediately shot them in the face. Yeah, the big effort death of this scene is this dude who gets thrown into that. Ignore this guy. I did him in like 15 minutes. I was just like, I was tired. I'm tired, boss. Look, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, that's what we're up to. So I was animating the last of them, so these dudes. So it's just staying purely to camera. They just get got as much as they need to. And just get taken off by the camera, like boom, like that. And then that guy's like does his like hell shot. And that's how that's working. Actually, wait, let me check something. Okay, we're still looking good. I was just checking audio. But yeah, Piggy, how have you been? How are things? You been good? How's the V1 plus V2 thing going along? We just now left. They were here. Yeah. Good. Nice. Glad things are going good. Still working on it. That's okay. Look, that's the thing about like major projects is that you can't sort of like, they're gonna sit there and you can't like always focus on them, otherwise you'll be driven mad. And I learned that lesson the hard way by focusing on this until I was driven mad. And get enough to release as a teaser. Yeah, what's the like what's the scope of the project? It sounds like it's going to be really big. All right, I'm just gonna change up how that coin, because that's not how it should work. Yeah, I'll make that both vectored, because it's sort of dipping down instead of like going in a straight line. So we'll vector it. Yeah, there we go. It gets punched like there. Oh, it gets punched there. Okay, cool. Right, so I can actually just whip that out. And, oh god. I didn't just mess everything up, did I? Okay. Please keep the interpolation. No! Okay. This is a touchy one. But I'll just vector everything. And hopefully I should be able to wipe this out without messing it up. There we go. Boom, boom, like that. Land there. Yeah, what's your thoughts on Sora being shut down? Life is good. Honestly? Heard that news, I was moving like Xehanort. I was just like, yes! Put Sora in the ground. Make sure Sora never returns. Oh yeah. Don't worry, you gotta adapt to this new technology. It's the future. You need to be using AI in everything you do. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Man, I don't know. None of my software's been shut down for not being used. Ooh, there we go. That's pretty good. I like the timing on that one. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I bet all those people were just like, oh no. AI is the future. You must adapt. We can't put the genie back in the bottle. Yeah, we can. They just did. Rip to all those, like, and Fruit Love Island enjoyers. But, like, I don't know. Maybe they should, pick up a free software and make art themselves instead of, like, having a computer try to get it right. Because they were talking about it, they're just like, it takes so long to make an episode because we have to do it. I have to regenerate it over and over again because the computer keeps getting it wrong. And I'm like, yeah, well, if you did it yourself, you wouldn't be getting it wrong now, would you? Binge? Make it a big thing. The first priority is actually just doing the first episode before we worry about planning out the whole thing. Yes, true. Oh shoot, you're gonna make it a full series. What do you want to do with it when you finish the first episode? It's gonna be 8 to 10 minutes long. Let's go. Oh my god, nice. Just, take it easy, okay? Remember, you're doing this for fun. Like, there's no other reason other than the fact that you're just doing it for fun. How's that traveling? It's swinging up. I don't like the swing up. Do that. Is that going to fix it? It is. Do is I'll grab these and then chuck them that way. It sort of hangs in the air for a bit longer. Downloaded 13 gigabytes of Source Filmmaker add-ons. Yup, that'll happen. Believe me. Last time I checked my Source Filmmaker folder is hideously huge. Like, I have to constantly uninstall and reinstall games just because I'm like, nah, I'm not losing what's in my user mod, because my user mod folder I think is about 200 gigabytes. Possibly more. It might be, actually, it might be like 300 or 400 now. Yeah, that's moving so much nicer. Okay. AI companies are idiots, and the only way it would have worked is if they got it to use professionally everywhere, but instead they just promoted slop ring doorbell videos. I know! And my parents keep sending them to me. Hey, look at this reel. Is it more fat people getting, I don't know, trying to steal a package, walking up to the camera and going, I'm going to steal your package, and then they run away and it explodes? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be that. Yeah. Oh, I need AI. I need AI so I can make my vision real. And the vision is Logan Paul getting sucked into a vortex. Actually, that's not a bad vision. But yeah, that's going good. It costs OpenAI over $1 each time someone generated a video, and they're losing $15 million a day. Yeah. OpenAI have said it's going to take a long time for AI to actually make a profit. But every single company has now invested literally everything into AI because they love the concept of not having to pay people. So that's the reason why they're saying, AI, you need to get on board. Because they have essentially invested everything into it. They've put a lot of money on making sure that AI succeeds. And when it doesn't, they're going to lose all of their money, which is even more reason why you shouldn't support it. You get to eat the rich without doing anything. Don't use AI, and all the worst people in the world will lose all of their money. That's a win-win. Make that a vector. That's working. Oh yeah, making sure to burn myself out, because it'll never get done if I do that. Yes, good idea. Learn from whatever the hell I've been doing. Because yeah, I keep going through periods of burnout, then sudden return to form, then yet more burnout, and it really does come down to making sure that what you do as a passion remains a passion, or something you do for fun. If it stops like being a hobby and starts being something I need to do this, you're not going to do it. Which is why I think, Piggy, your approach to projects by like sort of working on the big main project but also doing side stuff just because you want to is a fantastic idea. Because yeah, you've kept it as a proper hobby whilst also focusing on the big main stuff, and that's something I should have done but didn't. Can I see the coin there? Hang on. Oh, it's going to take up. Actually, no, that looks better when it's not being. There we go. It looks just like it's being flicked, but it's actually just raising up. That's the beauty about cameras. Going bankrupt in 2027. Let's hope. That's all we can do. Alright, that's looking good. So I think what I'll do is just go back to our boy here. And I don't know, everyone's favorite dementia patient. And then make him be just sort of like look a bit, because I don't know if I want him to fire, but maybe he can start firing. So you come into camera there. Kinda CV1 and sort of like the side, I think. Like look a bit to the side. Yeah, I'll turn him. That will also turn. And I'll sort of replant his foot. It'll move out. So I'm not sure what I'm doing with him just yet. I'm just throwing things at a wall. Has anyone ever used ChatGPT? Never used it out of spite for some reason, and you're correct. There's no reason to use ChatGPT. In my job, I do a lot of documentation. And I often find that I could get like AI to sort of generate like, because I'm writing the same thing over and over again, I could get AI to generate this stuff, but I would have to spend more time correcting everything it would get wrong than I would actually writing things up. So I just write things myself. I'm gonna have to swing that up there. But no, for planning and things, just look at things that are that, like people just like, I just use ChatGPT for planning my holidays and things like that. It's just like, have we lost the concept of a Google search? Or like, I don't know. You haven't looked at TripAdvisor or anything like that? Like, you're just gonna rely on the robot that isn't even a goddamn robot. You're gonna rely on, like, the hive mind to figure out where the hell you want to go. Great idea. Yeah, you're gonna slowly raise up. And then, right at the time you're finally ready to fire, your life will come to an end. So that's what I'm going to figure out today as well, is how to blow these guys into smithereens. Because I do have some pre-prepared smithereens for these dudes. If I go to you, we'll find them here. These are his smithereens. And if I go to these individual bits and just override them, and please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh my god, I'm going to do this. Save. And then I'm going to increment it. I would not like to lose things. Literally only for school assignments I didn't want to do, and only used when it first came out. Yeah, smart idea. I just think ChatGPT would be a good way to find specific solutions to problems, but it just makes up stuff because it can't tell you. Like, it doesn't actually know anything. That's the thing about ChatGPT. It's not intelligent. It can only, like, it just takes 1,000 like bits of data, like trillions upon trillions of bits of data, and then Frankensteins together an answer of something that you think you would like to hear. It is not actually intelligent. There is nothing intelligent about artificial intelligence. It's not true AI. This is why I don't really call it AI. I just I've always called it like LLMs or things like that, which people are just like, oh god, that's so cringe. Just like, yes, well, I don't really use a lot of LLMs, but like, here's the thing. They are large language, they are models, they are not intelligent. There is nothing intelligent about them. Alright, so I've got my boys' pieces lined up, and then I'm probably going to have to look up something about how to do something how to do like rigid body stuff. Sorry. YouTube was sending me more errors saying, error, we've discovered that you're in Australia. We're not receiving enough data from you. AI is more like a search tool. It's not. ChatGPT is not a search tool. I don't care what Google says. Don't use it as a search tool. School, I work in the copy center and printed out a bunch of papers for an English teacher, and they were so obviously just ChatGPT. Oh no. It's the thing about ChatGPT, it sounds like a Blue Sky user whenever it talks. Whenever it tries to sort of like send text and things like that. Even if you tell it, stop sounding so damn lame. Like, I've never wanted to take like an AI and shove it into a locker more in my life. It's just, that's so great. That's absolutely wonderful, Hyphen. Not just because I think you're amazing, but because I think you're also awesome sauce. You really showed them what's boss. Wig. No. Also, I was asking for a pasta recipe. What are you doing? It's like it's trying to gaslight people more than actually help. Yeah. It's the thing, it's just like, oh, the way that it's written makes things sound like really, really intelligent. No, it makes things sound like a cover letter. But written by like the lamest guy imaginable. First of all, you are valid. No, I'm not! I'm invalid! I'm incorrect! Boy, can you put AI Fruit Love Island on screen? You know, I could actually probably do that without copyright. But no, these are supposed to be the serious streams. I will be doing things where, like, you know, more silly things will occur. those will probably not be a part of these ones. That's going to be like on Twitch and stuff. It's following on what I was thinking in the last stream, where I was just like, maybe I actually can do what Piggy's been doing and like work on my own things apart from just the project. And I think I might do those on different days. That's okay. It's just enough, that's all I need before that comes in. Oh, I forgot about the hit stop. That's it. There. So you'll need to stop right now. You need to stop whatever you're doing from that point to that point. There we go. Nice. All right. That's the flick there. All right, I need to do the wings. It's been too long. I need to stop. Okay, have I got this the right rotation? I think so. No, I don't. Okay. Whoopsies. Individual origins. Hold up. How does husks see? Oh, probably probably with those. You can just sort of sense. It's just got a really good sense of smell. But yeah, I'll chuck in the wings. And there's the clue that I weight painted it myself because... Whoops. Oh well, I can fix that up. And it will hopefully fix it up everywhere else in the model. I'll just get y'all to the right position. How does anyone see? Exactly. How can we see if our eyes aren't real? How can mirrors be real? I'm gonna try to calibrate this to what I've got going on for the... We're obviously gonna slide it down for that. Actually, that's a good point. I don't actually know how anyone sees in ULTRAKILL. I'm pretty sure that's deliberate. Everyone else is using echolocation. Machine. I can't see you anymore. The Father has cut off my senses to my eyes. I can't see anything, machine. What are you wearing, machine? I can make you wear anything in my mind. Could you imagine just how crazy the fan base would go if we got Gianni to go, I can smell you, machine. TK, hello! Welcome in! How's your day? How's your night? How are things going in your life? Right now, we're doing the finishing touches on this part of the animation, and then I'm going to be getting into doing the effects work, which is going to be fun and horrible for everyone involved. La del Mascara? Hello, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Apologies if there's a bit of a delay in terms of sound and stuff. It is not because you're being ignored, it's because I'm Australian. And I have to work with the internet that God has dealt us. Alright, so that tilts up. Those wings need to not tilt up. I should really make a selection set for these wings. I don't do this every time. Yeah, they kind of get thrown up a bit too much. Okay. Get to lag back down again. Alright. Yeah, animating the wings is not my favorite part. Make that come in further down to really accentuate how that's going. Is it going to clip with everything? Yes. Or maybe it won't. And I just wipe that. Someone on YouTube, SFM? Someone on YouTube? My goodness, it could be anyone. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's going great. We're getting towards the end of the animation on this shot now, and then I'm going to start working on the VFX. So these ball shots as well as like some explosions, and it's going to be fun to watch. For the people who have just joined us, here's how things are looking. So from the top, this is the shot. And right now I'm working on the wings, which I usually save to be like the last part of whatever I do. Oh god, there's so much clipping. Alright, let's go. Maybe I can bring that up to avoid the clip. I'm giving myself a lot of room to work with there, so I bring that up. Epic. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a fight animation on YouTube, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to disappoint. Because that's also on 2s. I have an excuse to make that on 2s. Bit of a follow through that. Is the entire animation just taking place in the lust layer? Yes. Not for any sort of like story accurate reason, just because I think the lust layer is cool. That's literally it. The curve there's better. There we go. Let's see if I can possibly get like these wings to hitch up. Yeah. When we get to the jumps, maybe that'd be fun to watch. Yep. Then that right there, that's pretty obvious. What needs to happen there. These need to come up. Possibly also fold in, because we're about to flatten them. Did I just grab something else? I did. No, get back. Oh. I just saw a spinning wheel appear on my cursor and I nearly shat myself. Yep, that's gonna lie down like that, so that when we do get to the slide here, will the animation be all action? There will be some downtime between the action, especially in the latter stage. That fight is going to... There's going to be some character dynamics going on. So we'll get to a stage where someone's almost the victor, and then... Yeah. The second part of this has 2 intros. Just chuck it up, because that's landing there. And I do need to sort of... I can probably compress these wings for this particular section. Do I typically work in straight ahead or spline, or am I just doing this for the wings now? If you check the previous stream, I animated, if I'm doing like if I want to like really focus on one character and they're like the hero of the shot, I usually start by doing stepped poses. So I usually start with the stepped pass, then I put more things onto that, and then I move from step to spline. So I'm working in straight ahead on the wings currently, and I was working on straight ahead for the strays. Sorry, just taking a big old sip. But that's just because I wanted to save time. I don't want to spend like forever animating like 6 guys that are going to turn up in one shot and then immediately get shot in the face. So that's just kind of how I work out with it. Right, so that needs to come down. I think maybe I can have that happen there. That's there for now. But I want to compress these in. I'll compress these in later. Or now. I'll do it now. What I can do is this. Go. So I've got a bit more wiggle room. Then I can kind of raise these up like that. And have them settle. Everything's fine. Yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday, Lardel Mascara. How do you like me to say that? Like, Lardel, or just like, you know, La, or Delma, or Mascara? I could do it just Mascara. But happy birthday, Mascara. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope things went pretty well for you. Mostly thanks to your videos on how to animate and source filmmaker, I've been interested in animation. Yes! Good! I love animating in 3D. So the more people I can sort of get to the cause, the better. And then what I might do is this. So I'll have that sort of back up. Oh. You stay there. And then up. How's that looking? Ooh, it's got a nice springiness to it that I actually kind of like. Without it clipping either. It's fun. What is that? I know exactly what's causing that. I just don't want to... It's you. Yep. So the reason why there's all this unevenness in the rotation, in how it's moving, and you get that like stuttery effect. Like you can see the wings are sort of like come up and then they sort of stutter a bit, and it looks kind of gross, is because these aren't lining up. Like the rate at which these are rotating is different to the rate at which this is rotating. And that's what causes that effect. But if I take this and then go, you're there now, we will lose a lot of that. I just need to take them back to where they were. So that, I want them to be further down. And then up. So it's sort of following along with what the body's doing. I'm going to make that further down. Oh, wrong one. So we're still jumping. I kind of want them to sort of go up from the jump, but also not too up, and then down. That's nice and smooth now. Well, smoother. What would look really cool is if I did this. Still getting something, but it's just a result of the... Yeah, no. If I twist that down. Actually, are you moving on that? No, you're not. That's why. Different rotation rates. Again. Keep getting got by this. That's better. might lose that one actually. Just so that turn into that makes more sense. Are the wings energy or glass? Oh, sorry. Like, do you think if anyone uses wings as weapons or just stabbing a husk using its wings? You can do that. I don't actually know. That's a really cool choreography idea. I don't actually know how to implement it. I'll have to think about that. But no, you're cooking with that. That's cool. So 29 is what I want for you. I'll move that further out, maybe. I think that's happening too soon. Or too late. That looks better. Yeah, that looks nice. What I can do while they're waiting for that to happen is I can sort of have these start to spread out again down here. Because we don't need to clip anymore, so we can just kind of start to bring these back down to where they were. It's a bit too much. That's it. Still weapons, so they must be energy. Yes, they are energy. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna be... I haven't put a lot of focus towards using the fact that the weapons are stored in the wings. Like, a lot of animations do put detail into that. They actually show V1 or V2 sort of like reaching into their wings and pulling out weapons. Mine's just gonna swap. Maybe in like the next one that I do, I'll think more about it. But no, it's gonna work pretty much the same way as it did in that other ULTRAKILL combat animation I did, Devil May Quake, which I'll actually be looking at later because I need to remind myself how I did certain things that I did in that. Oh man, that's gonna bite me in the ass, but let's go. Maybe, maybe not. Once the jump is there. Okay. Okay, so that I think is where that starts. It is not. Where does the twist up start then? It starts back. Okay, so it's there. Never mind. Just making sure that everything's aligned. That's very important. It will save my life later. Feels like a husk behind him and just stabs him with his wings would look so cool. It probably would. That'd be fun. But I'd probably also just make him do the Dante, like, shotgun behind thing, which is also cool. Favorite animation that I've made? Oh. I was gonna say the Overwatch one that I did, but I actually rewatched it recently and I was like, yeah, nah, that was just sunk cost fallacy. I spent just a lot of time on that. I'd have to say probably my favorite animation that I've made. I had the most amount of fun making was probably either Absolute Machine, because I was giggling like an idiot the entire time I was making that, or the stuff that I did on Timeless Thief. That minecart section was so much fun to animate. Right, that's gonna start to clip. Yeah, it's gonna start to clip. Plus, it was cool working alongside the winglet. That, and also working on Leak. Leak was really fun. Which was the first Lost Cosmonaut short that won Best Extended the year after that. The Saxy Awards. Because I was working with Lisa, Italian Ninja, and I was also working with Pybun, both of whom I adore. Like, they are amazing animators, and they were also just so much fun to hang out with. Like, I'd love to do some more stuff with Lisa. Like, there's a lot of animators I'd love to do more stuff with that I could possibly, like, call up and be just like, ayo, collab? Collab, bro? Like, I could call up Lisa, I could call up Pybun, I could call up Anomade. I still know a lot of people, which is useful. And even though I've never actually worked with him, one of the other people I kind of want to work with is Sino. You're back, Zach. What's up? How are things? You didn't really miss much. I'm going through and doing the wings right now, so it's going to be low tempo wing time. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Alright. We gotta get a reaction to that. Oh no. Have I... Wait. What? How? No, stop. Alright, okay. That's looking better. Just want to push that out as much as like... Oh no! Grab the wrong one. That's the wrong set. Alright. There we go. Yep. Trying to avoid clipping. Ooh, that's gonna be good. With that, I need these to go the other way. Because I love using these wings to sort of... Because there's got these gigantic triangular shapes that are these huge contrast points, and they're so much fun to just chuck them everywhere. Why are you so insistent on disappointing me? What are you doing? What is that? I ask you to go that way, and then suddenly you decided, no, actually I want to run off and merge with this other guy and run off and join the circus. No! Get back. You're completing your doctors. You're completing your doctorate. What's wrong with you? Is it you? Who? Whomst among you is doing this to my boy? What? Okay. No. All of you. Go back. Yeah, so that punch, we want to chuck the wings that way. It's got these big dynamic shapes that work to lead the eye towards this. Lockhart, thank you for subscribing! Welcome in. I probably should have caught that. I need to put like audio things. I really need to put like audio on my stream elements things. I'm still getting things figured out. It's all the process. Love when people use V1's wings to show its emotion. I really like that too. I don't do it often in my animations mostly because I don't really like putting in the effort. I do it in different ways. In this, I'm going to be showing emotion almost exclusively through just how I use V1's head. Because I'm pretty sure you've seen this, TK, because you've been a part of the previous streams. But V1's head is masterfully designed. Like that and that are two massively different characters. Ooh, shoot. Let me get that back there. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how much thought Hakita and is it Francis? Did Francis come up with this design? Someone came up with this design. Whoever came up with this design. I'm not quite sure if they put that much thought into how the head works, but the tilt of this head can change how you perceive its emotions. Like, under the assumption it's just one unblinking eye, so they're always looking where the head is pointing. This is an extremely menacing character. And this is a silly guy. Like, there is a massive, massive character contrast in V1's design that I love to use. And I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be trying to express the emotions of the characters in this short without using eyelids or anything like that. Do the wings last, so usually I'm too tired to do anything interesting with them. Yes, same. I do need to change that up, but honestly, I'm working fine the way it is. I'm fine. Then what I want that to happen, I might try going, so here, then my next point is that. So I'm going to try to see if I can chuck the wings down and carry all that momentum they've got. No, seriously, like, what? Why are you like this? What did I do to you? I haven't been that bad of a father, have I? Yep. If I just chuck all this down like that. Look at the shapes! Look at the shapes! It's just like we are about to launch in this direction. Maybe that's gonna look okay. That's what matters there. Okay, I need to stop that from moving. But that's moving nice. Oh, I actually didn't need to do anything. Holy Christ, let's go. All right. Zoom, like that. Drawing V1 is a pain. Ah, yeah. I was initially doing the storyboarding as 2D. I stopped doing that pretty quickly. Everyone's favorite robotics character. I would probably have to say my favorite. Ooh, that's a tough question. Because I love robots like GLaDOS, but I also love robots that are essentially just little guys. So I would actually say, okay, so favorite robot is probably my favorite robot of all time is Mo from WALL-E. This is the quintessential idea of what a robot should be. It should be a little guy that beeps at you. I don't want my robot to speak English at me. I don't want it to talk at me. I want it to beep at me. It needs to be a happy beep or a sad beep. Or an angry beep. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the noise that Mo makes. Horrible. Zenyatta. Yes! I love Zenyatta. I wish I could reach into the screen and free him from the prison that he's in and put him in a better game. I was gonna make another Overwatch short that was a fight animation with Junkrat, Roadhog, and Zenyatta and Genji. I never ended up actually doing it because, like, I got kind of caught up in everything. But my god, Zenyatta's such a good character. Blizzard don't realize what they've got. I like voiceless robots way more than voiced ones. Yes, same. My man. Yeah, so if I do that, I can kind of... Yeah, my favorite thing to do with these wings is just chuck them around like big shapes. But now it's doing some strange things with the... That's probably outside of my control, but... Yeah, I can maybe lift that up a bit. That's cool. It's one of you, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, that's an offset. Oh dear. Alright, so there's a rotation going on in the pelvis that I didn't account for. That's probably going to be going wrong. That's where that tilt comes in. So if I just tilt that back. Yep. Okay, I can see in there that it's kind of a lot smoother. Next PvE missions are going to involve Zenyatta. Yes, I know. They ended it with, like a cutscene that literally just shows, like, Talon about to capture Zenyatta. First off, they would not be able to do that. Zenyatta would have them, like... He'd be ready to go. This would all be a part of its plan. He'd just be like, yes, I have brought you here. You are the one who thinks that you are the predator here, but this is all once again according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Like, that would be a part of his grand plan, is to get captured. Do not go back to Overwatch. Hey, Emperor Peaches, how you doing? How are things? This is one of my friends. It's good to see you. Doesn't Zenyatta have a brother or something? He doesn't really have a brother. That was Mondata, who got I would use the modern parlance, but it's a bit tasteful. It's a bit not exactly tasteful. He got well, I'll just use the other one. He got slimed out real hard by Miss Baguette. And Zenyatta was kind of sad about it, but was just sort of like, this is just what I have to accept. Like, they have a... Overwatch's whole thing is that they have a secret shadowy organization that is doing secret shadowy things. And nobody knows what their connection is to the rest of everything that's going on. However, they have these omnipotent robots that, if they were written smartly, absolutely know what's going on. Like, they are the outside force. The way that Zenyatta and co should have been written in Overwatch is they should be similar to Echo in Arcane. Activated the wireframe viewer looking at a source film Doomslayer model. Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes my source filmmaker just crashes because I have too many models. It just doesn't know how to handle this many models at once, so it just is like, guess I'll die, lol, and then dies. Oh no. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna say that's okay. Because then this part here is gonna be weird. Oh no. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. So maybe I'll have to put that on 2, 3, 4. I'll go 5. I'll skip to the next available one. If I can change this up, is it going to give me too much fuss? Probably give me fuss about the direction. Well, that's okay. How's that traveling in terms of... Not bad. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I'll take it. I was just looking at how these were sort of traveling like in the camera view. So just picking a point on the screen and then trying to follow it with my eyes and seeing if it doesn't do anything that's like stupid or irregular. That, however, is doing something stupid and irregular. This one here, it's sort of... It feels like it should be traveling further that way. Like it goes this way, it comes in this way, and then just goes up. It should be more of a natural curve, so... let me instead try, so 92 is the one. And then I'll bring that down. I think the other side is fine. Oh, okay, I'm gonna bring that down further as well. Maybe I can remove that now. Yeah, so it was just that. Okay, nice. Echo locked in at the end of season 2. He locks in at the end of both season 1 and season 2. He's like he's the sole thing that like resolves the problems because he's completely outside of them. And that's what's so genius about his character. He has his own things going on that do overlap with what the main characters are doing, but he doesn't have anywhere near as much of sort of like, you know, the rage of every other character. He can appreciate things from like a measured viewpoint and go, this is what needs to be done to solve this problem. And then he solves the problem. Yeah, let's keep the motion going that way. So we like swoosh across. And then we need to take action as soon as that happens. Because that's coming in. Is that the same? Of course it's not. Alright. So I like the swoosh. However. What am I doing here? Oh, that one's going to be tough to solve. So normally with wings and things, they're sort of the last part of the body that's affected by these things that are sort of coming into motion. And that is a lot of why they look so weird most of the time. So I've got this motion coming down here, so if I go into camera view, and I can just do this with the arrow keys, I've got this motion that's coming down through here. And then I'd like to continue that motion, however, the very next frame it goes up. I need to figure out why that's happening. So what I can do is really just try things until I get something that I think is going to work. Throwing that down there. And if I... Yeah, it's got a definitive stop point there, and then there's a hang there. So I almost need to do that. Ugh. I really wish this was less true every single time I animated V-Run's wings. But it always ends up this way. Okay, that's probably... Okay, that might be why. I need to have that be more continuous. So I have to find a way to do that that doesn't mess with things too much. But, oh my goodness. Right. You keep going this way. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. That kind of works. Like, we do have like a bit of a momentum shift, but it kind of cuts its way and like it's following an arc that's traveling like that way. So I guess I'll just do the same for the other wings. That's come across. So that's still swinging. So let's make it finish its swing. Pushing it down this way. So that will also join that set of wings into the curve there. And maybe I can have a little bit of a rise. Where we hit that. I'm playing with fire here though, because I know this is going to go wrong. But I think this will look cool. Have that recover like there. So it goes up as the fire happens. And that kind of works. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch, actually. Alright, now this part's cool. So with the wings, what we're going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can get them closed here. So I can really emphasize what's about to happen, because the dash is about to happen, and how I do dashes, or how I was thinking of doing dashes, what I thought would be cool, is if the wings flap and then they go. Okay, but don't do that just yet. I want that to still come up, so it can sort of curve in. It's not going to curve in. It's wings. It never does what you want them to do. If you get them to do anything that even looks remotely on target, it's a miracle. That's where that happens, so that needs to have that as just put there. And I'll raise you. Alright, let's try that. So that's going to come in, and then we're going to try to get that to not look too shabby. The race is cool, and then we can sort of try to drop down from there. Okay, maybe that's gonna look better. What's going on with these? Why are you moving differently to everyone else? What? Sun. What is that? Sun. Why? I'm moving at the same rate as everyone else. What? Why are your tangents different? Actually, what is different about you? Be cool if you could find a V1 Fluxy for every level of the game. Yeah! I suppose that's what, like, the that's why Akita put in like the secrets and stuff, is because it was sort of like a replacement for all the sort of little Easter eggs and plushies and things. Yeah, so... But it would be very good. Because it's Akita, so there'd be Fumos. If they could do like a Doom 2016 style thing and you collected like Fumos of every member of like the cast, all the demons and things, that'd be fun. I'm gonna clip this because I don't really... Hey, man's, what is happening? This ain't moving universally. Local, yeah, that's what I want. It's because it's moving local. But yeah, now from here I'm going to get this to sort of flatten out. And then move down. Then when the dash happens, we're going to sort of flap the wings. And the cool thing about that is that it's going to create these really nice shapes. Unlock plushie mode if you find them all. Yes! Someone should do this. Someone should make like 3D models. Like Fumos of every character in the game. And then just have a mode that, like, you know, Clash mode, it just replaces every character with the Fumo version of themselves. No fixing hitboxes, no nothing like that. Just Fumos. Call it ULTRAKILL. Oh, yes! Oh, what we can do now is this. So I can have that straighten itself out by the time we get to the hit scan. Or possibly come back a bit more. Have that come in a bit more. Then I can go back to this. That would be peak. Yes. And then just kind of squish these in the direction which is they're being boosted. That's going to give us some really nice wing dynamics. So that needs to squish in. Now those wings are going to open up again. So they've pushed in for the dash, like that. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, so they push in and then they sort of like, you know, straighten back up again at the end. That's cool. And that's the hit stop. During the hit stop, am I just key that in so nothing moves during the hit stop. Then I can start doing some more shape stuff. This is just a nice and simple one. I don't think I did like too many crazy things with this. This is one of those magic cases where everything just works. But yeah. Have that start to straighten out. Possibly like push in a bit more just so we're going more with the dynamic flow of where this is going. I have a theory for what 8S would be. Oh yeah. What are you thinking? Someone already said portal before, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot better than my other suggestion. Yeah, let's chuck that up like that. And that's gonna... yeah. I'm actually amazed this turned out as well as it did. Like, I don't think I put much effort into this at all. Like, I think that's like 3 keys. Yeah, it is. I literally just stepped to spline this and it just worked. Have those settle, so I'm gonna put those push back. This is another dash, so I want to reset the wings a bit. There's not many complex things going on in the body thingy. Yeah, okay, so that needs to be fully settled at that point in time. So I'll just chuck that down there and see if everything goes wrong. Oddly enough, it didn't. Okay. Then I just push these back like that. Probably need to readjust what's happening with the arms. But then the dash is going to come in like this. 1, 2 frames, push in that way. But maybe I can tilt it that way. Original idea of ULTRAKILL, you're trapped in a ship in space and start to slowly lose your mind. Okay. That would be interesting, but like, yeah, the thing about like the secret levels is that they often don't really adhere to sort of like the tone of the game at all. They're not that serious, but that is a cool idea. I'll do that because I should have done that a while ago. Already seen space, yeah. I like the theory that heaven in ULTRAKILL does just look like the planets. It looks like the spheres. Like we're going with a proper pre-Galileo idea of like what heaven looked like or what space looked like. And so hell putting space in fraud is actually just them mocking heaven. That was one theory that I saw that I was just like, damn, okay. All right, cook. Maybe... I don't like how swingy that gets. Maybe I can have them already mostly recovered by that point there. Come down and in. Cool. ULTRAKILL is supposed to be a stealth game. Yes, that's true. It was, I don't remember the exact name of it. It was like Undetectable or something. But that was the game that he wanted to make until he got feedback from player tests. It was just like, hey, we're not having fun. So I'm like, cool, I'll make a game that is just game feel. Which was a genius idea, honestly. Alright. I am about ready to say that animation is done on this shot. And now we get into the fun stuff. Wait, hang on. What was that? Animation is not done. How do I do this to myself? Just slaps his damn hand on the ground. No. Get back. You can do that, but in time. Let's say maybe like there. Because I don't want it to be too distracting from everything else that's going on. Let's try that. Now that's gonna sort of do that, which is dumb. Okay. Now it's going in the fastest possible route from A to B, but that route sucks. But it's okay, I can just tell them the route sucks. I'll pick a better one. It's a bit slow on that one. Like gently drifting to the ground. I'm not sure if I want it to gently drift to the ground. I'll just chuck that there. Lightly spank it. No. Harder. That's better. Oh! Oh no, I've done something bad. I have completely blocked off the thing that should be the most visible thing in the shot. Like an absolute genius. SFM just crashed again. I'm sorry. What was it this time? It does that, but its autosave is good. Everything I say is just Source Filmmaker code. I'm just like, no, it's good, it's good. It crashes all the time, but like the autosave on it is really good, so you don't lose much. I swear, I am such a puppet. All right. Try that. Just I want to stop it from clipping. That's just all I want to do. That's better. It kind of got a lot. Yeah, because that right there needs to be the most visible thing in the shot. Maybe do if I just squish these wings in like all the way. Didn't think I'd stumble upon this level of peak. Venkdi, the delusional prey. Yes, well, I'm making this level of peak every Saturday or Friday, depending on like where you are in the world. Oh yeah, that's kind of working. A little bit jittery in places, but it's fine. That jitter is intentional. It's the dash. Oh wait, actually that should happen later. Up in there. But yes, Venk, how you doing? How is everything going in your day? Oh, it's the jitter. Dude, this is actually gonna kill me. Dog, brother, please. Why? Dealing with extra rotation stuff. I'm just gonna have to leave it where it is. It's fine. It looks dumb, but it's fine. Stray is so dramatic, it's just a bullet. Not to the strays! They're firing pure hell energy. Source Filmmaker autosave is so good. Yes, yes it is. Source Filmmaker makes a crash report every time I close it, even when it doesn't crash. Yep. This is the thing. This is why I'm so hopeful. Eventually, we will get a proper Source 2 filmmaker. There is one. It's for Half-Life Alyx, but it costs money. When they make one for Deadlock, it's going to go crazy. Trust me. Love to have this in the background while I make an ULTRAKILL joke animatic. Really? That's sick. What are you making? Oh, while I make... Yes, of course. Yeah. Calcio, you're from Brazil? Holy shit, holy shit. They brought TTMR to Brazil. TTMR come to Brazil. Doesn't matter, I'm already here. I'm from Australia. Hell yeah. Same Ven. Also, what's your ideal pronunciation of your name? Like, what do you like to? What's the shorthand? Hashtag need that. Country Ball Gentile, also from Brazil. I had no idea I was such a massive audience in Brazil. That's sick. Vincent, okay. Vincent's easy. Answer the what are you doing? What am I right now? I'm doing the 1G anything. It was like, hello everybody, today we're unboxing mystery box. Yes! Oh my god, that'd be beautiful. I'm pretty sure I can't, like, I'm pretty sure you can't put links in chat or it just instantly deletes you. But after the stream, I'm absolutely going to check out your channel. Possibly give you a bit of a shout out, maybe. It's not blood! There's blood in the box! Never thought I'd find a Brazilian in a live stream. 7 people of a guy doing an ULTRAKILL animation at midnight. Heck yeah! Life just kinda does be crazy like that sometimes. You never really know what's gonna happen. Alright, now I think I'm good with the animation. Now I think I'm happy. V1 is so fun to draw up the concept of these head movements like a chicken's head. Yes, you get it! You understand. This neck is so good. It's such an important part of the character. You can completely transform their, like, whole silhouette. Like that. I should actually be doing this in camera if I'm... Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna add in the hell orbs. So, hang on a second. Let me just go to the. I need like some kind of like generic thing that isn't just like the start and end screens. So I'll just go to the start screen real quick while I boot up another Blender. And then hopefully that should... Because yeah, what I want to do is this. And I can probably just... only change up the windows, so I can do this. And just kind of skip between these. So I'm not entirely sure what the size of everything is, because I think I turned off my grid. Or I didn't. My grid, I think, is under the surface. It's under the sea. Yeah, it is. So I don't actually know what size everything is in comparison. But I can be like, alright, what are you? 0.2. Okay. So I just need to make a sphere that's that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the... I'm gonna make the projectiles now. And I'm going to do it from scratch, because I figured, lol, why not? But yeah. We used to animate in Blender. The only thing I really finished was Benjamin expecting a rubber duck and then obliterating it. Yes! That is an amazing concept. That is beautiful. I need to do more things with the Earth Mover. He's such a gentle creature who is just loaded with weapons for some reason. But yeah, what I'm going to do is this. Dimensions, make that 0.2. .206. And then object apply scale. So that's the basis of Hell Orb. Then how I did this, if I'm recalling correctly, how I did this in the Mind Flayer animation I did, Devil May Quake. I believe I put that inside there, and then this was actually the orb. So I won't do the orb just yet. What I'm going to do is this. Where's my front? Where's the front? Okay, so at the back here, I'm going to give this, I'll just call this hello Cora, and then I'll get you all the piss off, please, and then rename that to just a single instance of a Hell Orb. Then what I can do here is I want to create a trail for this. So when it gets fired, I want to create a trail that can, as it's being animated, be sort of like pulled back. And I don't want to do geometry nodes because I'm lazy and mathematics scares me. Country Ball, I want to be a 3D animator so bad I'm only a 2D. That's a fantastic start. You've got the best possible start. I started doing 3D because I'm terrible at drawing and never really wanted to get better. So you've obliterated a really, really important step that I completely skipped. But yeah, what I'm going to do is create a I want that to sort of be pulled back and in, depending on the depending on what's going on. So what I can do is way to straighten that out. Okay, cool. I'm going to create a vertex group, and then from here, just going to select the entire object and assign that. Now I should be able to, in Maya we call these blend shapes, and they're called shape keys in Blender. So if I why can't I add a shape key? Okay, can I guess I need to be in this for that. Can I? Cool. Never mind. All right. So this is where the tutorial thing starts to end. Why is that not working? Done what I need to do. Given you the vertex group. And now I just create shape key. Why can't I? There's a small top hat on top of Benjamin. That's the accidental sound as well. Sorry, it's I'm just going through things. Yeah, now you know. Just reach flow state. Excellent. We love to see it. Okay. What I normally do is I just rely on the skinning thing to do it, but there's no bones to skin something to. please. Oh. Okay. All right, so here's another important part of the process. If you don't know what you're doing, give up. And just have someone else tell you what the hell's going on.
Hello guys, and welcome to another video. So today I'm going to be showing you what
shout out to Pixo3D.
shape keys are in Blender.
If this is good, then we're good.
If you have no idea, I'm going to explain it to you in under 5 minutes. The fundamental.
It's giving up my favorite part. I'm a puppet animation kind of guy. I don't know how to draw either. Yeah. Moving them using like software like Toon Boom Harmony. Yes, Toon Boom's really good. I love Toon Boom.
And the basics. This definitely isn't going to cover everything. There's a lot more it can be set. Mesh options we're going to add with. Okay. We're going to shape keys, and this is where we're going to do our shape keys. So if we hit plus initially with an object.
Huh? Oh, no way. No, it's not that. Do I need to be in... Swing by for more tips from professional 3D animator TTMR. Yup, sure. I'm cooked. Give that a tail. And now that I've got it, when I pull this back like that, or if I go B to sort of engage that and then scroll that back. No, stop it. And then pull that back. What that's going to do is, as I change the value on it, it's going to pull back to that. So that's going to give us the tail that we need. Because the hell orbs in ULTRAKILL have sort of like a big tail that goes, and it goes as it goes towards you. Fun fact, I have 100 unfinished projects because I give up and genuinely just think it all looks ugly. That's the thing, you gotta push through and finish it, even if it does look ugly to you, because it'll mean more to you if you actually do manage to finish something. The unfinished stuff will build up over time, and it will start to hurt even more to look at than, I don't know. You just gotta make sure it's out there. There are a lot of things that I've done that I'm just like, God, why did I release it in that state? But, at least it's out there. At least I have the knowledge that I finished something, and that's what matters. And the reason I don't post most of my animations is because the choreography is awful. That's okay. Choreography is something that can be improved. Who are some of your favorite references for like fight choreography and stuff like that? Because really just watch what they do and figure out how they approach situations and then just kind of make it fit your own unique style. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Anyway, so we've done that. I'm going to hide that for now because now I want to do this. All right, so I need a control of some kind. So I can just... I want a base control so I can place this somewhere. And then I want a secondary control that these are tied to that I can just animate it going in this direction. And I think the answer to that is going to be, I'll just add some empties. So I will chuck in some empties, my favorite boys on the planet. I'll make that 0.5. Not 5. Possibly even smaller. 3. You're 3. They're 3 now. Hang on a sec. That's the wrong one. Probably going to leave, might come back occasionally. You kind of want to focus on what you're doing. Hell yeah. No, go for it. I'm glad you dropped by. It's been really fun to talk to you. I can't wait to check out the stuff that you've done. But yeah, if you want to drop in, just let me know. I'll be like, yeah. You or some other guy, I forgot the name, the guy who did the ULTRAKILL Dead Heat Pulse animation. Oh, that is, that's Shireen. Yeah, Shireen's really cool. But yeah, if you want real reference for fight stuff, you gotta watch like the stuff that like, you know, you gotta watch proper fight choreography. You gotta. I watched the Raid Redemption as a rewatch because I needed to sort of like get recalibrated with it. But a lot of the fight scene stuff that I do, all of that intensity and all that like speed and stuff and how visible it all is, that's pretty much that. And also I'm really heavily inspired by Monty, which is no surprise to anyone. Yeah, if I just dox myself real quick, and then I'll just do that. There we go. Did you know that if you read the rail cannon's info, it apparently says that it can entirely erase someone out of existence? Unless that person is a fucking gutter tank. Yes. God, I was playing through violence in order to get caught up because I need to get onto fraud. And I'm so bad at game. Why gutter tank exist? Why they so much health? Why are they so much health and then they punch you and then punch go that way and then I can't blood. I blood to heal. I blood to heal. And yet, you no give me heal because you no give me blood because blood far away because I'm now far away from blood because I'm all the way over there because punch. And then the Gutterman's like, okay, cool, I've also had enough time to lock onto you now. Enjoy your health being melted in 5 seconds. Why? Actually, why? What do they do to deserve this? Actually, don't answer that question. Alright, I'm going to duplicate that empty as well, and this one's going to be... One's going to be direction. That's going to be parented to that. No, sorry, other way. Direction gets parented to main. Like that. It's that order. And then those two to be parented. And then you need to go that gets parented. No, it doesn't. That gets parented to that. No, it doesn't. That gets parented to that. God, I'm stupid. Alright. There we go. That's main, and I need to make that one maybe a bit longer. So I'll make that 0.4. So now I'm selecting the right one. So if I change the direction of that, that's going to move that. Which is good. I love facing the gutter tanks. I wish. The thing about like a lot of the later stuff in ULTRAKILL is that like the enemies that gave you a ton of trouble, like the Mind Flayer and the Cerberus, all have like specific weaknesses and things they take extra damage against. The Cerberus have so many counters now, it's just like the second they turn up, they've just been erased from existence. The counter to the gutter tank and the gutter man is if you freeze the rocket and then land on it, you can insta-kill it. And I'm like, that's great. There's like 50 other guys here, man. How am I supposed to do this in the middle of the function? I'm supposed to marauder this guy down? Like, no. Alright. Stop this. Alright, so I'm gonna just get a nice transparent thing for now. I will do sort of like a Fresnel type effect. I can't actually remember how this is supposed to look in game. I'll just approximate it. Like a red, kinda. It's like that. And then with a mission. It's like that. Let me make it stronger. Like that. Make it maybe kind of orange. Then I just kind of remove, make it extra rough so there's no diffuse on it whatsoever. See how that changes things. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's the shot there. It loads up and then it goes. It'll look really fun in And the other thing is this. I gotta figure out how to make this thing. I've got like the skull text. I do have like the ULTRAKILL textures and stuff. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna make it face the camera. And last time I did that was... Oh. Okay, I did it. Hang on. I did it in a different folder. I'm going to that one now. So bear with me. I can find it. There we go. Oh god, this is a big scene. How did I learn Blender? Very carefully. I learned it while I was, everyone was like shut down over COVID. Because I thought that would be a good time to do that sort of thing. And I mostly got through it because I had experience learning Autodesk Maya, which was the other really big software that a lot of people use. Like if they're not animating stuff on Blender, they animate with Maya these days. Maya, I learned as part of like a, I went to a, I did a few courses, and I went to uni for animation, and that also taught me a lot about Maya as well. So I got a good handle of just how you are to move about in like an industry standard software. I would not recommend Maya to learn. Maya is almost impossible to learn because they deliberately make it really difficult, and all the tutorials cost money. However, with Blender, there is an abundance of guys who are just like, hey, what's up, guys? Today we're going to learn how to do this extremely complicated thing in like 5 minutes, and it's going to take like no time at all. And it honestly kind of feels insulting, because I'm just like, no, this isn't the way you should learn it. You shouldn't be learning this in a fun way. You shouldn't be making like a big deal about this. I spent ages trying to figure out how to do this thing. No, you need to learn the way I learned. There needs to be an Indian guy slowly typing things on something for like 5 frames per second. That's how we should learn. But yeah, if I go back now. So, wait, hang on. That's the correct camera. Did I just mess things up? I think I did. Really hope there's nothing there. Okay. Alright, so it's a bit of a trip down memory lane, I guess. Last time I did this successfully was in this file. So this is Devil May Quake. So here's the original source file for Devil May Quake. I can turn off X-ray. There we go. This is just how I do my lighting, okay? Look, don't look too closely at it. I just had to make sure everything was looking good from all angles. Oh, geez. I guess I kind of forgot to put that back in there, but... yeah. Ooh. Actually, a lot of things have changed. Wait, this is... EV Next is not appreciating this at all. Okay. But yeah. So, mindful goes... and then... Hawk tours these down here. What I'm trying to figure out is this. Like, how did I do this? Because I don't think it was like a texture coord, because like I can see everything's like disconnected here. And if I made this camera, it would not go the way I want it to at all. Like if I made that window and then connected that, it's not going to look the way I intend it to. First off, where he go? Oh. Behold the orb. He's always watching. Always. So it's not this. So like, yeah, it's the same one but yellow. So I just need to figure out how to make that, and I think it's this. So for the individual orb, I think they've got like a track thing on them. So let me try that. Scary hell orb. Anyway, I'll just disconnect that and put that back. There we go. Alright. So that should be... I guess... oh, I've set it to the camera. Okay, yeah. So it's... this. So if I put in a camera, so if I just add like a object, I guess. So I'll just test this here. So I'll put in the camera that I just deleted. Treating my boy here like the default cube. Camera view. And then... this is weirdly cinematic. Why did that actually kind of go hard? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. All right. I'm going to give this start out with just giving it a image texture. So in my shit I got this, and then I got my textures. And I think earlier I did actually just take the hell orb and made like a orange version of it. Well, that's it there. But we can do better. Hang on. Let me look further. Ah, there we go. Who's this? What's he doing? Oh. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Not sure if that's the right guy. We'll make that closest. And then, just because I think I need to do this, otherwise it's going to throw a hissy fit at me, I'll UV this by doing a... What's the best way to do it? Probably a sphere projection? There we go. Oh. Okay. If I go into UV, I'll just do this by grabbing this and giving it a UV. I don't trust like that. Oh god, what? Bro, I don't know about that, if I'm being honest with you. Fine, is that like a smart project? How do I do this? I have unwrap. Sure. No. Let's go cube. And then I should not have gone with cube, because what is this? What have I done? Okay. Yeah. All the people in Brazil, thank you for sticking around this long. Thank you for sticking up till almost 1 AM as we ponder this orb together. Honestly, I think the smartest way of doing this would actually just be to do this. Not to cut any corners and just... There is not a single through line on this thing. Oh yeah, use an ecosphere, it's like game accurate. No! Why would I do that to myself? I've had a sudden realization. I should not be doing this to myself. Like, I know 1 point. 0.1, 9? No, 1.8. 7. There we go. That's pretty good. And I completely forgot about... Okay. Okay, one thing I do not like about Blender is this. I would like to be able to change this after the fact, please. Let's make that 16. Actually, no. Game accurate, 8. That's still going to give us something good. I want my dimensions to be 7. And now if I chuck that on there, then that's going to work. Okay, good. And sleepiness has vanished. Good, banish it. Alright, now we're going to cut this. So to do a good, let's do a UV, a real quick one. I'll just mark seam. And then grab the whole thing, which you can see here. This is the whole thing. And then unwrap it. Or I just do this. No, okay. Sometimes I just want to be able to press unwrap and it just does it. I don't know what... Sure, angle bait. Look. Minimum stretch, sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Be gone. Sleepiness. Now the issue is the fact that that is... I'll try to get that as straight as I can. And there's just one whole side of this that I don't want to see. I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. So I will attempt to select these bits here. Please don't move. Okay. Can I just select the shell? I just have all of it. Look. I gotta say, when it comes to UV stuff, Maya is just so much better. What is this? Ow. I literally... Oh, there's one that I don't think. No, that's a full... I should just be able to pick that whole shell up. Like, what? Oh my god. Okay. What is this, dog? Dog, what is the... Oh, it's... I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, just get that. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. And I just want to scale that up so this is roughly the size of the map. Because I'm going to chuck the skull on top of it. The evil skeleton. Alright. Now we give it this one. And it's working better. Turn these so they're the right way up. There we go. Yes, that's it. Take a spin on the roulette wheel, see what you will find. It's all skulls. The evil skeleton. Gonna grab something to eat, BRB. All right. Have a nice dinner. Wait, hang on. All right, okay, fair. There's a whole bunch of thoughts going through my head. So I was like, did you not have dinner? It's 1. And again, I've done that as well before, so it's fun. I had to try 3D, but I feel like I'm gonna be like, Blender isn't working. I have no idea why most of the time. Yes, you will do that. You will have no idea why. And you will desperately try to search up why is thing not working. And sometimes you will have an answer, and sometimes there just won't be. And that's, yeah, you will be stranded sometimes. And there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Now I've got my evil skeleton in place. I'm gonna hide the hell orb. And try to see if I can get evil skeleton to face the camera. There was actually something, Donovan, there was actually something recently that I did, that I was working out for a future thing on the channel, that involved going through Blender and a Blender plugin for Unity and another software. And it was hell. I was like, it can't be that hard. Like, it's just a whole bunch of processes that already exist. I just want to attach like an animated texture onto a thing. No, it took me 7 hours to figure out. The scary hell orb of suffering and despair. It knows. It's looking at you. It's looking directly at you. It knows what you are. It's seen things. Let's make this extra scary. Let's give it an alpha. Oh, no. Where are you? Are you in transmission? No, you're like right there. Alpha. Give it an alpha. Extra spooky and extra scary. Okay. I can... might be better if I do this. So now I can see behind you, and I don't like that. So I will just make you very, very small and also very transparent. There we go. Now it's just Guy. I'll pay my taxes next time. The orb recognizes your transgressions. The orb understands. The orb also realizes it doesn't matter. Death will come to you alongside your taxes. You will pay for neither. You will pay in a different way. Alright, let's see if I can get this forward, pick it out. Alright. Is it? It's not a mesh one. It's like an object one. It's a constraint. Is it this one? I'll make that the camera. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! The hell orb knows. No, don't look up, don't look up. I don't like that. I don't like, stop it. There we go, yes. I am perfectly level, much as I am level with all of your sins. No, stop it, no, stop it, no, stop. No, 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 no. And the evil hell orb of suffering and despair does not like it when I know I'm going to be sick. What if I add another one? More! This time it's doesn't actually seem to be doing anything at all. Oh wait, because I haven't made it the thingy. Yeah, camera. Whoop. What have you done? Hell orb does not enjoy this. You ever made it like a locked track? And then that one, this one's camera. Hell orb has been reversed. Stop it. And then I want to lock. Doesn't seem to matter. It just kind of wants to rotate whichever way it wants to. Oh my god! Hello, stop! No! No! I've seen things! I've seen the despair! The despair! It's coming! Oh no! It's actually scary. Every time I see a skeleton, I hear bad to the bone. Yes! Ball knowledge. Incredible. You know what? I'm gonna have to go with that's just fine. What is coming? I just joined. You. Could be the context behind this. I don't know if you'll ever know, Ball of Kindness. So good to see you again. Alright. I think I just stuck with that for that because doing the rotation from here... Oh, it really doesn't like it. Okay. So how do I stop it from doing that? Track 2? Twisting artifacts. Well, we've got plenty of those. I'm gonna limit rotation. Oh, that's it! Alright. This is not it. Wait, if I do this and then put that over the top of it, though. That should change the influence of it, right? No, because it's only being rotated by the thingy. Okay. Change the order of this. Stronger than Sisyphus, scarier than something wicked, faster than V1, more intelligent than Gabriel, more durable than an idle filth, but way more parryable than a swords machine. Yes, that's right, I'm describing your mother. To be facing the camera most of the time? Yes, it's supposed to be facing the camera most of the time. I just need to figure out how to get it to stop turning. Actually, what I can do is this. So if I coord that and then map that, I can try these and see what happens. It disappears. Generated, okay. Still turning. V. Still turning. Object. If I go camera and it still keeps turning, then we're in trouble. It just disappears entirely. That's great. Thank you. Alright. It's none of these, actually. The answer was none of them. Okay, I need to... Because it's not being rotated. Technically. Being rotated by this. We're getting closer! No, we're not. This is good. I like this. It knows. It knows so many things. Until you do that, and then it doesn't know anymore. Yes, no. I can't. There you go. No, stop. No, I can't follow that way. I can't follow. I'm just joking. I knew all the time. I don't want to do effect. Oh, no. Okay. Made that local space. Or custom space. It's done nothing. Okay, so it's got to be this. And then... That's still really good, though. That's better. Like, that's much better. I just have to be careful about, like, what angle I'm... Oh, no. Never mind. It's not better. Hey, what's that thing they're building in Hawkins? The orb is curious. Oh, no. Honestly, with 3D, you can just do this forever. You can just do this forever. Why is it hitting the mom? It's kind of homeless face. Donovan, you're going to try to P-rank 8-2 on Brutal. Holy shit. Let's go. Yes, I believe in you. 3 tries. Go destroy every copy of ULTRAKILL and also PS5. The orb knows. The orb is desperate. Please. I need this. My projectile is kinda parryable. The orb saw you trying to parry a blue projectile. Why are you trying to parry a blue projectile? It's disrespectful. Alright, I need to get back on track. Yeah, I just need to avoid it being in, like, a circumstance where it wants to die. Which is the front of the camera. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it's the back. It's the back is the area that it hates. Good every other way. Just don't like it that way. I can actually maybe adjust this. Alright, that's okay. I've got a bit of a warning sign for when things are going to go horribly wrong. At the very least. I'll take that. I live with my stray. I want to help him out. Sonyan. Alright, that's good. We've got ourselves the orb. Now I just have to make you shinier. So what I can do is this. I can make you shinier by removing all of your roughness. And then giving you an emission as well. Can reduce the alpha on that one. Could go further with this actually. What if... enough for now. No, where do I put this in? That's kind of really cool, actually. Texco. See if it wants to do this. Yo, okay, alright. Hang on. Hold up. Will he cook? Yeah, okay. Maybe I can adjust that by chucking in a color ramp. Should give me a bit more control. Yeah, if I make that, and then I control that with this. Whoa. Right, so that's following the camera, that's good. I can do this with like an enraged effect. That's kind of cool. In Blender, you'll spend like 20 hours coding an orb. Yeah, well, sometimes the orbs deserve your respect. Yo, hello, welcome back, Animation Films. That's gonna look really cool if I can get that working. I just want that to fade in a bit more. Like that. Actually, how's the tail look if I do that now? So if I go back to my data here. Not sure how I feel about that actually. What if... Actually, no, I'm gonna need to do that either way. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm fine with that. We'll see how that looks. That still looks kind of cool though. Like, I like that. What I gotta do now, because they changed it up in Eevee, is do this. And then I can't see my damn scene for some reason. So I just kind of have to guesswork it. Let's see how that looks with the bloom. Take that and I can start reducing that. Maybe a bit less blood red. That looks kind of cool. Somehow parried with a knuckle blaster. He's always watching. Yeah. LeBron James. Caught trying to parry with the knuckle blaster. God damn, I'm so glad that we're allowed to bind those to separate keys now. I was struggling, dude. I want to put the knuckle blaster into more of my choreo. No. Good luck. I reduced that entirely and just made it almost entirely powered by that. It's gonna turn pink. Okay. Orange though. So I think I just got to be like, that looks cool. And just go with it. Is there anything else I can change here? I actually wanted to cast shadows. Nope, this looks cool. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, it did nothing. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay. Got ourselves a hell orb, and this is one that can be laced. So we can spawn in. Oh no. Why? Sorry, what? That's not okay. Alright, never mind. That's not working. I'll go with camera. That one then. Reveal the... Okay, I just want that to be the object. Can you do that? Make that vector, is it gonna... No? Okay, I think what I can do is say that this is gonna be a radial one, but I don't know how to... I remember how to do that. Damn it, I had something cool. And then lost it almost immediately. That's lovely. The window. Right, what did I do? How did I do this? What are you? Oh, good lord. Okay. So that is mixed in with transparent BSDF. Is object and then layer weight. Oh, facing. Okay. Alright, so I did that. So I did a layer weight. Would Chicharito play Combat Initiation? No, I haven't. What is Combat Initiation? Is it an ULTRAKILL thingy or is it something else? I don't actually quite know. YouTube recommended me right under your live video was titled, Could Shadow the Hedgehog beat the Mustache Man? Who is the Mustache Man? Who is this mythical Mustache Man? Will we ever know? Alright, so I needed to... Facing... think if I do object now, it'll let me do this properly. There, and then this in. Except I don't need it to be doing that. Alright, what else? What else am I missing here? Come on. Objects, it's just in the factor. I didn't even Fresnel it, I just face. Okay, I just used layaway, there's no Fresnel. Okay. There we go. Reveal him. Nope. Hang on. That's kind of cool, but... Oh. Alright. Now I've lost that. That's cool, but I don't want to lose a tail. Now if I turn this, is it going to mess everything up on me? Yes. What? Because I think I just did that. Oh no, I didn't. What? Huh? Victor? No, I don't want you to do that. Please? Why though? No. Point. Yes. Camera. Yeah, I think that's it. A window. No, it's camera. And I have facing, and then it do that. I've just copied I just made the same mistakes over and over again. Seriously though, how? What did I do? It's not the same. I need to figure out how I did this. There's a mixed shader with this. If I take this away, does this do anything? Apparently it does something. Okay. Oh, the answer to that is I literally never figured it out. Okay. Fantastic. Then I'm just gonna completely ignore the Fresnel side of things and then just go with it just works, I guess. Do that, and then I'll get that to be more apparent by just increasing the strength of that, I guess. They're drowning me, help. There is to be no helping you, Hellob. Those transgressions are things you have done to yourself. It should be etiquette or something. Died to the Mirror Reaper again. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Genuinely, I'm not looking forward to fighting the Mirror Reaper. I'm going to get fried alive. I just wanted to turn up like that without... Yeah, that's correct. That's all correct. Wish I knew a way that I could get him to sort of be on the top layer. It's still sort of affected by the alpha, but also not really. Or I can just make the alpha on that one stronger, but it will make the colors wrong. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to say it's good enough and just roll with it. It's not perfect, but it does look like a hell orb. Yeah, the Mirror Reaper. It has no parries. Yes! Why have they done this? In the parry game. Act 3 so bad, however the unofficial mobile version of ULTRAKILL... The unofficial what? When you were saying you play ULTRAKILL on mobile, I thought you were joking. That's real? Alright, I'm gonna put this in assets. Alright, so now I got Hell Orb. What I'm going to do is this. So I want to be doing this per camera in the actual shot. So I'm going to be disconnecting that one and that one. So I need damp track, limited rotation, limit rotation. Easy. Okay. Now if I go back to the actual thing, wait, and I need to do this. Tail needs to be that. Then save. That needs to be a part of that. Yes, parent. No, other way around. You, child, then parent. Parent to object. Perfect. All right. Now if I hop back to the shot, should be able to do this. So I will link this so that any changes I make to orb will be fixed up. And if I just get my boy up. We have beneath the surface. And it's not textured, so it's going to look weird. But be assured, it is in fact our boy. I'm going to put you... First off, I need to find you. I need to put you in where you need to go. Where are you? You're one of the strays. Why? Get out of there. Need to be in Tracer, actually. That's where the bullet tracers are going to go. I'm pretty sure I do have like... Oh, I have a bullets master. Okay, it does need to go there. There we go. Alright. These are the bullets. And then we have one hell orb. I'm going to override, select content. Please don't crash. Thank you for not crashing. That should allow me to go in and add that once I've gone and done this again. But I'm going to be doing this only once because I'm going to be copying this as an instance. So we'll just use this as the source. It'll be beneath the map and stuff. And I'll just use it as a source. Jesus. Whoops. I need to do this. Whatever camera you had, you don't have it anymore. Bye. Save that. And then launch this again. Let me save what I've got. And then in order to bring any updates to linked stuff, I just go to revert and it loads the last recent save. And now no camera. I just need to do this again. And now I can move you around. Woo! Okay, nice. Also mean I can do this. Yes. So I can now do that, and I should be able to select this and add object constraints such as the ones we need. This one to camera. Let's see, get the correct name of the camera. That one right there. Train camera 001. Now if I pull this guy up, when he is in shot, he should be able to just watch silently. Put you right over there. Get it to you. Ah, that's right. I'll hide the main orb for now. Oh wait, no, that's the control. Where's your stuff? There's the outer, and then there's the sphere there. Okay, so yeah. I'll hide you. And now oh, no. Now I make sure you can watch. P-ranked Prelude, Act 1, a bit of Act 2. Oh, Ultra Droid. Oh, there's an Android port. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I was kind of carried away with things like... Oh, those are my beautiful lesser husks right here on my face. How many of them do you need? Corrupt your animation file and you will have to start over. Good luck! I just increment saved again! You can't corrupt this. I'm uncorruptible. That's a lie. My file is uncorruptible. And then I will limit rotation on the Y. Now it is watching. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was like on a layer other than the explosion. You gotta go. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Kelsey. It was really nice to hang out. It's 1:30. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I do need to speed things up. I keep getting carried away. But yeah. Oh, it's reversed. Hang on. There we go. Bye-bye. Hope you had fun. It was nice to see you drop by. Yeah. I'm probably gonna... Actually, how long have I been doing this for? Okay, about 3 hours. That's not too bad. I can probably still keep going. I'm not done yet. Alright, they do want me to make it harder, but that should be a lot brighter than it is. So what I guess I can do is... just gonna keep doing that until it does something. There we go. I just reduce the alpha. Oh, it reminds me of those skeleton memes where it said, "Did you see that? Did you see it?" Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, you're cooking. Let me just get that to that state there, and then I'll hide the outer. I don't know, guys. Yeah, the animation's coming along really well. Just like, what was that? What the hell was that? All right. Okay. Enough. Enough. Stay on track. Stay on track, T. What are you doing? I just need to test my theory to make sure this is going to work. So I have that as the basis. Then that's the extra part. And I need to copy this. Like, music makes animation more fun. You are completely correct. All the stuff that, like, Richard Williams was saying about, like, no, you must switch off all music and focus exclusively on the animation. It's just like, that's a good way to hate doing animation, honestly. I know, like, in professional points, when I do enter the flow state, I, like, hardly listen to anything. But it's so much nicer of a vibe. Especially if you've got, like, a hype soundtrack going on. I need to do this. I think what I can do is this. Let me save this to make sure I'm not going to mess anything up. Should just be able to duplicate this, right? Or just copy it and then paste it back into the thing. It also copied all of the camera data. Blender, why did you copy all of the camera data? Oh, that's why. Okay, so it needs the camera data. So, okay, you don't get unlinked. You get... stop it. Alright, so you don't have the things on you. I do have to turn them on for each individual orb. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. I gotta figure this out. Can I do this if I copy linked? But it's already linked. Ooh. This might crash. Okay, it didn't. That's good. at this. Okay. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Die forever, thank you. Huh. Wonderful. Okay, let's try this out. Let's take it for a spin. So I'm gonna do that shot there. Flow state, remember some random Roblox knockoff of Team Fortress 2. It was genuinely demolishing the whole red team. So died to a random sniper. That is just Team Fortress 2. That's just how it feels. 3 concurrent viewers, you fell off hard. Look, it happens. I don't think I fell off. I've only just started. I'm not gonna stop because I'm just like, oh, I don't start with 125 viewers. That's a good thing, actually. It means I can talk to people. There we go. So I'll start that. Scale that down. No, don't. Okay. What? Now that's... Okay, it's not gone. There we go. That's got everything I need. And then I just kind of make that 0. And then for some reason it... Okay, it did dissipate. There we go. Moved in the wrong direction, and I think I just kind of point it in the direction I needed to go, so yeah, let's do that. So I might just do that by taking the y-axis in total, or I think that's the one there. It's not it. Okay. But you. Also not it. Okay. There we go. Just line that up there. Then all I have to do is when the fire happens there, I just grab my my direction. And then just line it. Except that's going in that direction. So maybe not. Matters though, because I can actually just rotate it to wherever I need it to go. Like that. Then I just fire it. Piss me off when people who just like cam and kill in flow state. Akira, sorry, I forgot to answer your message. I'm using Blender for this. I'm doing this entire short film in Blender. That's the plan. But yeah, I just put that in a direction and then it just go. Make that vector, it should be immediate on that one, please, too. Oh no. That is, if I can look at that now, that's traveling a bit faster than the other one. That's fine, I can just drag this out and change the timing of it. So it kind of matches. meiosis, keeping it niche. What ULTRAKILL difficulty is this animation placed in? It's, I'm gonna be honest. The first part of this is a real Act 1 type fight, so it's probably violent. It's definitely not canon. That's the one thing I do have to make abundantly clear. It is not canon. The stuff that goes on in this is because I thought it would be cool, not because it's, like, official to the story. Yeah, so this is where this comes in. Grab this, and then I key this, and then that now has a tail. Sort of like that. I should make that tail longer, but that looks kind of cool. Wonder what ULTRAKILL Must Die looks like. I am afraid. I am desperately afraid. Yeah. After what Brutal is, and the fact that I honestly, like, there are some things I just can't even do on Violent. Yeah. It's gonna be scary. Alright, I might do these, like, off camera so I can keep focusing on the cool stuff. Next cool stuff is we're doing this explosion. Actually, I'll do that shot. That shot's kind of important. It also requires this changing direction. That's easy, I can do that. Right. Okay, where'd you go? It's over there now, okay. Hang on. Wait a second. Where's the other orb? Where's the first one? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Never mind. I messed up. Let's, get rid of those. Get out of here, please. That needs to not do any of that. Whatever you were doing, stop it. I do not want to fire that. That wasn't going to work. I thought it was going to work. It is not going to work. So, what happened was I wanted this to sort of exist under the stage and just instance it in so that I can just use a copy of this for all of these without having to duplicate it every single time. That didn't turn out that way. You have to go? Alright. Good to see you, Country Ball. I'll hope to see you around in the future. What's Hack 3's Prime Santum gonna look like? Probably 500 radiant gutter tanks. Yup. You guys have fun with that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna enjoy the game on my own terms. I choose life. No, that there, and that needs to stay there. I need to figure out a way that I can duplicate this without it being ridiculous. Probably watch you again tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm only really live on Saturdays currently, so I'll be I'm thinking of going live at different times, but it won't be on YouTube, it'll be on Twitch. Just to keep everything like nice and separated, so I'm not like bombarding my YouTube subscribers with a bunch of VODs and stuff. And those won't be about this animation, they'll be about different ones. Prime Sol is most likely Odysseus. That would be cool. I've seen people hinting towards Lucifer as well, but I think Lucifer has a bigger role to play. I did try to duplicate collection a while ago and it crashed everything, so let's give it a go. Okay. I grab you and then yeah. Oh, the tail, of course. Oh wait, that's working? Ooh, I think we got it. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That looks like it's going to work. All right, so I can actually duplicate this collection and it will still allow me to mess with stuff, but it won't exactly copy all the stuff that's on this one, which is good. Well, time to get Twitch. Yeah, it is time to get Twitch, because, man, YouTube is nice to stream on. Like, I like some of the things about it, but I mean, the reason why I've been listening to the same song, like, for the last 7 hours is because I just immediately get copyright struck the second I finish up anything. And I'd rather not do that, especially if I'm listening to exclusively non-copyright music. Alright, I think that's accurate. It's not. Okay. It's fine, I just need to... That's just... It sizes up there. So the main control is what controls the scale. So that's good. Make that scale up there. Make that 0. Scale up, and then it'll get shot. Not sure why it gets shot in that direction, but it does. Yeah, and then we just grab this. And need to make sure they're lined up. 46. And that's 52. So that comes out. And it's just a simple matter of aiming it with this. I want it to land there. Blender, please. There we go. And then down a bit. All right, so that's gonna... This is the parry. Going to come out like that, and we can also put in the tail like that. That's pretty cool. Zoom up outer. Then how we're going to do the parry, this is going to be cool. Second that happens there, we stop that, so let's say we're going to key that in there and then stop it there. Feels like a 9-2 boss. Maybe. Think about Odysseus fits in every category of Hell's layers. Does he now? I never actually thought of it that way, but that's quite interesting. Right. I'm gonna twist. So yeah. Get got. That's gonna go back the way it came. Now what we can do is this. Because we've rotated it, I grab my outer again. Actually kept the hit stop there. What are you doing? Oh, it's rotating through that. No, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. Rather no. I do not need you to do this. Then that hits, and then that's fine. We have that there. That's fine. And then this. Need that. I'm just gonna key everything in there. Why not? Hit stop goes to about there. That should just stop it. Boom. And then we can toss it back that way. Hopefully that doesn't do too much with the rotations. I don't think they're moving that much in that. That's good. Yeah, parry. You better hit that. Alright. Then please stop rotating. Okay, it's not. That's good. And what's the extra stuff that's happening here? What are you? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, now I can put the tail up. Now that tail will be traveling in the opposite direction. So yeah. Cool parry, bro. Yeah. Aha! Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna do is this. Tilt it back and just put it back down there so it kind of matches up with the reference. Nice. Okay. Explosion time. So for the explosion, I did a few notable things. That's the one there. So I believe the indicator for that, or like the emitter for that is let's explode debris, but I need the origin point of the explosion. This is hideous to behold. Never mind. Don't look at any of this effects. Yes, good. Okay, there's the blood spray stuff. What is this thing even called? If I just grab that, are you going to tell me where you are? Explosion 1. Okay. All right. That's the Mind Flayer explosion. pretty sure that's actually just like a circle that just radiates outwards, but these are... Where are you? Oh god. Why are you sphere.029? What is wrong with me? Okay. So that's just a typical particle system. So I just need these, pretty much. And I believe that's just... Yeah. What I did have on the side in this scene file, though, is all these. Like, that's the explosion debris right there. That's what I used. So I'm gonna make that to make sure that I've got like a good source thing that I'm importing into each thingy. So out of this, I'll make a new file and I will do it right after short break. All right, just a bit of a heads up. It's time for a little bit of a break. I'll be back right after, well that. Okay, the short break is now over. I'm sending the funny white text back into the void. And he's gone. All right. TK, nice to see you again. What's been happening is we've got ourselves an orb now. We've got ourselves a nice hell orb that we can throw at people, which is always pretty fun. What are you in? Why are you there? Get out of there. So if you look at this, it's got a trail that we can use, and it's always facing the camera, which is pretty fun. I think Minos tried to talk to Heaven about his idea of lust. I think so, and that's probably why they sent Gabriel down, because it's just like, sorry, you want what? Free will? No, I don't think so. Pretty cool that you made it yourself. Yeah, we went through the whole process of, there was a process behind this. And also I couldn't stop getting caught up in stupid bits. But it's, but yeah, we got ourselves a Hell Orb asset now that I can just chuck everywhere, which is pretty cool. What I am doing now is I went through the Devil May Quake file, because there's a bunch of stuff that I did in it that I want to do here. Such as these explosions. And so I'm going to be making one of these, which is just a little bit of explosion debris that I think I used. So I'll just make a separate file for that, so I can just instance it in at any time, and it'll always be exactly what I need. Or what I can do... It really depends on the emitter, I think, if I'm going with this correctly. I can just bounce back to this file whenever I need. But yeah. If I just grab myself a new blender. Alright. And we're going to delete the light and the camera and the cube. Unfortunately, will also be going. I don't like doing that. Don't make me do it, boss. But this one's going to be an icosphere. A pretty small one. Oh, no. Not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to make that a point. Because the size of the... It'll depend, but I'm going to make that 0.15. Just to fit with the scale of everything else in how I've done the shot. Based off like what I've got here, kind of took that and just decimated it by the looks of things. Yeah. Because it looks like there's two meshes. Yeah, there is. Wait, why are there that many? Hang on. Oh, because I guess I had to like make a bunch of them. But why would I need to do that? Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's actually kind of a relief. But yeah, I did that, and then that just looks like it's a cone. So I'll just do that as well. Got that there, and I'm going to decimate it, which will remove a lot of the polys and stuff and make it look kind of fun. That's built. No, stop. decimate. That looks cool. All right. And then what direction is front? It's that one. Gotcha. So I'll add a cone. And I'll make that like 6. Base fill type is nothing. And then rotate it this way. Scale it down like this. And chuck it onto there so it's like an explosion trail. Because that's going to be like a piece of debris. So now I'll just join these together. And now that's just one mesh. Then all I have to do is this. If I go off what I created here. Yeah, I kind of had fun with it. All right, let's just do that. I'm making this a separate file because I kind of need to. Because I want to use a bunch of explosions, and having just one explosion particle that I can refer to every time is very... It's good. It's good practice. How come polygons are triangles? Because I want them to be. Because this is an icosphere. You can bring in a regular UV sphere, which will look nicer and have like cleaner topology and stuff, but I don't want that. I'll apply that. So that's looking good. But yeah. Gonna give this bit of a debris. Then I'll just color this. Might give it a bit of an emission as well. Just wish emission stopped making everything look so washed out. Let's do that. Then for this, we just do the same thing, but how do I make that look so good? Yeah, there's the debris, that's the trail. It's changing anything. Oh, because I need to... Wait. Oh. Yeah, there's that one. Oh, man. That's the one that, and then... While that has an emission, and it's not making things look washed out. Why? How? How do this? Like... Aura loss, I'm sorry. probably find out what that's being caused by later on, because I just need to keep going. That explosion trail, assign that. And then alpha it. Yeah, nah, this sucks. Hang on. How though? Okay, so apparently it's just something I change in this. Color management. Are you kidding me? Bro, okay. Like, Jesus. The immediate aura is crazy. That looks so much better. Oh my god. Looks like an asteroid now. Yeah, it looks like actual explosion debris. It doesn't look weird and washed out. It's like got actual color in there. Crazy. Alright, that looks cool. Let me save that as okay, so now we've got explosion debris. That's pretty cool. Let's see, figure out how the heck I did this. Doesn't appear to be a linked thing. Like, I'm not sure why I can't get access to the particle stuff. Okay. So what I've currently got here is just explosion go off like that. And then there's big boom. There's that many big booms. Oh, what's that? The justice system is broken. You're being tortured in hell for all eternity for a reason that you didn't commit? Okay, for that you get 5 big booms. Boom! Oh man, I wanted to change this in each individual scene. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Standard. Yo, immediate. Oh my god. Maybe okay, I don't need to make the yellows so yellow anymore. That's good. I don't make anything so yellow anymore. That's really good. But yeah, an explosion in ULTRAKILL has about 3 different parts. There's the initial sphere. Kind of starts out like that, and then just explodes outwards. So if I land that there, and then had that explode outwards like that. There's the initial explosion, there's the shockwave, and then... yeah, whoa, whoa, why did I turn on motion blur? Yeah, so there's that sphere, which... why are you green? I gave that explosion, which is probably also in my textures, so I can actually just do that. ULTRAKILL explosion similar to how the blood works? Not really. It's a lot easier to do the explosion in Blender than it is to do the blood. The blood, I had to build a whole custom rig for it, because otherwise I'd have to do geometry node stuff, or do particle stuff that would slow down everything. So I built a mesh rig that allows me to like control the like blood strands and stuff and how many there are. It is a particle system, but it's a lot like more controllable. And I'll be chucking that in possibly next time. All right, grab an image texture. I'll just open one of the existing ones. Just gotta find my stuff. Nice. Nice, okay. Closest. All right. And then if I go to shading, don't dox me, don't dox me, don't dox me. I'm gonna do this real quick, just in case. No, you're supposed to be dead. All right, we're good. I go to shading, I can start doing some more crazy stuff with this. So I'm gonna put that into emission. I'm gonna remove specular from it. In fact, I'm gonna make that like crazy strong. Guess who's back? Hey, Vincent, what's up? We're still here. I'm still doing stuff. It's not gonna end anytime soon. Maybe what I can do. I like that, that's cool. But I'm gonna chuck that into a... will a color ramp help with that? Maybe? Oh yeah, color ramp will absolutely help with that. Okay, that's good. That is cool. Sadly, didn't get to make the animation. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, damn. Okay, no, that's kind of peak, honestly. No, that looks cool. All right. That's going to sort of expand outwards, so I can now go back into the layout that I was doing that in. And that's going to expand outwards. Like so. As it does that, it's just going to Drag outwards, and then while it's doing that, its alpha is going to go down. That I have now set to be controlled by a color ramp, like the genius I am. Okay. So what I can do is this. I just have to get both of them. You, yes, you, and then back here, and then over time, just kind of drag them back. So that now go here, and then that now goes back. And that now goes back. So they basically just turn to black. How's that looking? Awful, because it didn't work. Why? Yes. I want to key that in. And I want to key that in, please. Thank you. That does something kind of cool that I wasn't expecting. But also is not at all what I wanted. So that's great, but also it's not great. Shading, and then I'll just rip this one out. So I just want that to fade over time. Like, that looks cool, but nah. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. A visitor. Minecraft lava. It does look like Minecraft lava. Especially that. Like, especially that. That's crazy. So I'll make that keyed. Then I'll just bring that down. That should key in. And then if I hide that other sphere, that one, should be able to see. Takes a bit too long to get up there, I think, so let's help him out a bit. Then, actually, I think that wasn't controlled by this. I think, yeah. I don't think that was actually controlling it. That was controlling it, so make that like pure orange or something like that. Back to layout. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it. There we go, just big. You have one missed call from the sun. Well, like the sun, like the actual sun. Hell yeah. Trying to multi-screen my tabs on your iPad. Oh yeah. I mean, it's Apple. Best of luck to you. Just gonna shrink that down just so it doesn't get in the way. Put that back to 0. And I'll use that as the basis for all explosions from now on. Like that. Now we do... Are you being refracted? No, I'm not giving the explosions refractions. I need to stop. Alright, now I'm going to go up to... I need like a VFX place. Bullets master, and I'm going to make a new collection. So I'll just close all these, and then where's my new collection? It created it. inside this? It didn't. Okay, thank God. 11. There we go. Right. And I'll just grab this sphere. You're down here now. You're also called explosion. You can, but it's not really like doing it how it used to. I think they removed it. I could have one tab on the side, then my animating tab on the other side. Now it just doesn't work. No shot they probably removed it. It's Apple. They can't have a useful feature. That's against their business model. Be useful and good to the customer. Can't make money out of that, man. Nice. Okay. Now I gotta do the emitter stuff. Alright. Let me get in my guy. Honestly, I think it might just be easier if I just append these things. Oh. They'd stop going there every time. Now, where are you? Explosion debris. Perfect. Collection. I just called it collection like a damn fool. That's fine. Always fix it up later. You can fix it up in post. Explosion debris. There it is. We're gonna need you later. Oh my god, I thought I actually gave it a control, but I didn't. That's good. And just for the sake of it, I'm gonna apply all transforms. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I'm going to apply all transforms to deltas, which is the same thing but doesn't mess things up. Or it applies it to another location. It puts it in hammer space. I don't know what it did to my transforms. All I know is everything's 0, and that makes me happy. I know Apple sucks, but I genuinely just want to start animating, but I don't want to leave. Yeah, I know. Ah, shit, did I just put my like assets thing on screen? That's fine. What was that? It was just the wind. Alright. I need to remember how the heck I did this. I'm gonna try from scratch. So I'm gonna put you there, and I'm gonna add in a icosphere. Put that there where the explosion is. Center it like right there. Let's try to get it centered. There we go. Shrink it down a bit further. That's going to now be the place where everything's going to come out from. So I'm going to go particles. And then I want to make an emitter. And that... Sure. Fine. Oh, like 40? And then the source is going to be... where do I get this? Okay, cache. Wait, no, I don't. Okay, how do I get a thing again? It's from one of these. Children. No, I don't want children. Amazing. Yeah, I'd like to omit these, but I'd like to omit from object. How do I do this? Tell me. render as. Oh my god, I'm a fool. And there's an object. And I want to instance my yeah, I want to instance that one. Okay, so all that. Explosion debris. Explosion debris. With 2 L's. Important. Okay. Then I wanna do that. And look at them all fall out. We're like stuck there. That's funny. Oh my god, wait, no, that was the actual Minos Prime. Damn it! Thought for a second I didn't realize he was in chat. He's already gone. He served his judgment and left. We had Gabriel in here last time. And another Prime Soul that I can't speak about. Alright. Then, yeah, rotation. What's the air? Yeah. Okay, that is accurate. That's what I want. Okay, that's good. I have to start on frame... that one. Frame that one. Frame 60. And then 1. There they go. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. Fill limit like that, and then velocity. Just going back because I've lost all concept of thing. Okay, 80 per second. All right, let's try that. I don't really want them to fall. Oh, there we go. Now they're exploding outwards. Where'd they go? Then they... oh, wow. Okay, no, they're moving fast. Okay, maybe that... 7? Just need to see them. There we go. They're facing the wrong way, though. Maybe I can make them face the right way by rotating the actual object. That tends to work. Let me just... it did not work this time. I see. All right, and then to scale, can I improve the scale of them? Or change the scale of them. Scale, yes. Move it maybe 5. Still being affected by gravity. None. No physics. Oh, I see. Okay. No more physics are there. Look at the Newtonian, the one. Thank God I did this all before. Instance, rotation, and scale. Oh, yes. Okay. Let me try that. At the very least, I might get them facing the right way. And this wants to run that back with Gabriel. Understandable. I'll probably draw, like, traditionally to practice. Multiple character should be my victim. Swords Machine? Swords Machine, yes. Okay, alright. No, Swords Machine's a good idea. Swords Machine Saturday. You know what time it is. Don't even try to pretend it's not. It's Swords Machine Saturday, bitch. Oh my god. Ooh. And if I do that and then make physics type this. No, I need you to go in the direction you're going. How on earth? What did I do to actually change that? Oh yeah, I want velocity here, yes. Oh, like, out, please. Suzbaka, hello, hi, welcome in. I'm trying to make an explosion happen, and as you can see, it's going extremely well. Those are all supposed to come out from there. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. Alright, enough of that. Don't do that. We do this. The good thing about Blender is that if something is going wrong in it, the answer is probably the stupidest thing you can imagine. And it is the correct answer. I'm gonna go median point on that one. Or active element. I'll go active element. Behold, the correct answer. Now I just need to make it so that there's no gravity. And we should be good for that explosion. And then we can just reuse this whenever we want. just need that to not fall. Go forever and never fall. Curious about this. Angular velocity. Okay. So what did I do here? Did anything ever fall? No, they just stopped existing. Had that as lifetime of like 40. That's pretty good. Tonian, they were like, I didn't change anything with that. It just kind of drifted out. They just let me do it. Field weights. I am... Oh my god. You just finished a test animation? Nice. What's the test animation? Have I considered just... That's it. That's it. Let's go. Alright. Just set that lifetime to 30. I can possibly make it stronger. Faster. So yeah, in viewport it looks like that. Oh! In viewport it'll look like... I forgot I did that. Right, now I can go through and fix up like the wings and stuff because I know why everything was so washed out, which is good. That looks cool. I can get it to randomize size too. Wait, hang on. Where are you? What was my scale? Scale random. That doesn't look like it's very random. Oh wait, that is. Okay. And maybe a bit slower. Back to 11. Nice, okay. I'm gonna stop talking for a bit. Okay, no worries. It went well. It was just about a skeleton character I made, just testing the rig out. Oh, nice. Was it like test animations for like weight painting stuff, or was it like probably like testing out like the rig? It's one of those. It's a lot more fun than the other. What should the name be for the Skella boy? What's the Skella boy's vibe? What are we thinking? What's the personality of this skeleton? Otherwise, I'm just going to call him Greg Bones. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh no. What do they call this? Hang on. Material. Great. Guess I will assign these all, material. Greg Bones is fire. From henceforth he shall be known. Okay. Then you get got same way. Is that aligned to the gun at all? No. Fantastic. Fairly certain I did that. No worries. Nope. No, stop. Why? Please. Thank you. Greg Bones must be his name now. You must call him Greg Bones. I'm glad we were all in agreement on Greg Bones. If you post a picture of Greg, I will put them on stream. We have to know what our legacy has wrought. Ah, I'm about to do something cool. All right, what I want to do next is, okay, so I've got like an explosion sort of done. It needs its shockwave. Like, it's still not impressive enough. What I did here was just kind of... Yeah. I think there were 2 spheres. So if I take it back, go into X-ray. It's like instant. It's like, boom. So it actually kind of sizes up immediately. And then there's a shockwave. But there's 2 spheres. I think there's one outer core. There's one that's like the outer texture, and then there's one on the inside. It's like way brighter. Well, maybe not. Okay. That's good, actually. No, it was actually just the light inside that I was getting confused about. But no, alright. Okay, so we can actually just do this with what we got. We just need to make it look more impressive. I like this, but it needs work. Like, that needs to start almost immediately. It needs to get big immediately. Like, there's nothing, and then suddenly there is absolutely blinding explosion. Could also just make it brighter. And I could probably start these earlier. So that's when they sort of start. It's before the explosion happens. But if they started earlier, so like maybe 59, then that's going to give the time for the stuff to like get out of there while the explosion's still happening. for parries, if you edit in the slight white overlay when you finish, like, in-game. Is there a slight overlay? I just thought there was, like, a bit of a screen shake. About 1 AM here, I don't know whether to go to sleep or not. That's entirely up to you. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. I highly recommend it. When you run out of it, you will know. Alright, okay, so that's kind of working. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. There's another shockwave effect and stuff, but I'm kind of gonna wait till put that in. So I don't really need to. I could always increase the number of thingies. Make more of them. You call that an explosion? Nah. This is an explosion. That wasn't actually as impressive as I was hoping. It actually just looked good. You call that an explosion? Ah. Didn't. Actually just looks good. Oh. Because it's doing them from faces. Wait, hang on. Faces. Jittering amount. Oh. Oh well. Guess there's nothing to be done. There we go. Ah, still didn't have the necessary result. That's fine. It was a stupid bit anyway. Let's make them like 120. It's like a white flash. You could have turned it off in your game. That might be true. I have turned off like a lot of the things because they help me see better. Like if I really am serious about like trying to get something done, I will turn the blood off, which goes against the whole premise of ULTRAKILL, but it means I can see. All right, and for these, what was I going to do after? I was going to do these. Yes. Now I got to make the coins a bit more visible. So how I'm going to do that is I'm going to add chuck in a plane. That below. And then scale that plane down. And then put that plane in another plane. And then mail that plane to myself. And when it arrives, I'll set all transforms and deltas. And then smash it with a fucking hammer. I'm gonna do this. So I need the coins to be more visible. The best way to do that is by giving them sparkles. So I'm going to give them sparkles. Source images, textures. I should have coin flash. Yeah. There it is. On your channel, it's SoSparker 12. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna check it out. Because, like, why not? I think that's fun. Right, let's make that the alpha. There we go. And I want that to be closest. So I got the pixels in there. Alright. Call that. Where you at? Oh, it's already in VFX. That's great. Okay. We need to be there. And I'm going to attach that to, by using an object constraint, I'm going to say, I want you to copy the location of this. Now, when I scale this, down, or like rotate it, it's not going to affect the transforms, which will be the coin itself, which means that I can now animate the sparkle. And I should be able to do that from here as well, if I go back to layout. Yes! There we go. I'll flick it there. That's where it should be. Well, the fact it's not starting there. Let's make it start there. Need to be in the correct place, please. Thank you. That means when I grab this, I can now animate what's happening alongside it. I don't want that to be up just yet, but I do want this to happen, so I'm going to do that, and then why is that not rotating? Dude, you good? Hang on. Why? It's location. It shouldn't be... Oh, it just straight up doesn't like it. Okay. Let me get rid of that then. Okay, so it is the copy location. I do not want you to copy rotation. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, now you want it. Okay. This is weird. But sure. Okay. Well, it's fine that way. It just hates every other way. No, it hates that way too. Okay. Oh, do I have to do this manually? Okay, I'm gonna try to do this way. This is not fun. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh, please, no. No, I need to adjust this. No, you can't. Can't be making me do this. Exactly, because it's gonna go in another weird direction it doesn't want to go in. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you torment me so? Man, I thought I was so smart. Level space? No. You know that Hakita said that all the names that are in the game, V1 made. Oh, that's fun. I like that. So V1 is the one calling, like, Gabriel all this crazy stuff. The apostate of hate. That's V1 coming up with that. They kind of cooked. Alright, fine. I won't do that. And I thought that was going to do it. Can I copy transforms but not copy rotation? Okay, don't do that. Stop it. Huh? Why are you doing this to me? Like, what is going on with this? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Okay, I'll just have to do it manually, that's fine. So because it expects to be in Quatonian? Okay, it's not. That's good. Just make that all 0. And then just do this manually. Nearly done. These damn wires. I do find it really funny that V1 was just like, it's robot with sword. It's a sword machine. Whatever. And then he just continuously keeps giving Gabriel, like, the rawest names ever. Like, what was Gabriel's first name? Before he was the apostate of hate, like, it was something. Yeah. I'm gonna land that, and then we're just gonna scale that up. So, here's the plan. Okay, Walt Dates, what you gonna do? I can't. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna do that manually too. Just broken everything. Just F me up, fam. I want that to come in there. And then back down again. So 0.4. 2? 2. We'll go 2. 0.2. While that's traveling... like lower. Yeah, I'll make that lower. I'll make that 0.1. And then I'll come back to here. And then while that's traveling at its maximum, we're going to make that 0.5. And I'll just rotate it. On the y-axis. On the z-axis. On the axis. Oh my god. Why? Fine, you're XYZ Euler. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Thank you. Gonna flick that up. I think maybe a bit too much. Like, just like there. Something really crazy. So it spins. And then I kind of wanted to stop spinning around about here. So it just kind of gently falls like that. And then I'll just have it start to scale down until we get to there. So that scale is going to be 0.3, I think. Yeah. I feel like you're the only... Vinci, you feel like you're the only female Ultra Killer. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop you right there. Do you have any idea how many, like, alt they thems I have met, or like she theys I have met, who the second I'm like, oh yeah, I play Ultra Kill, like their ears just prick up. It's not just trans girls, it's also just like the she theys especially. Game goes hard in those circles. I'm not sure what it is. That's where I want the sparkle to be. That's the big one. That one's going to be a bit smaller, so make that like 0.3. Oh no. Oh, okay, no, I gotta remove that one. I'll just take that one and merge it there. There we go. Yeah, I want to rotate that more. I thought it stopped rotating there for a second. I was about to get really worried. There's like 3 straight Ultra Kill players and that's it. Everyone's gay, I swear. No, it's true. Some person just said, like, as a straight Ultra Kill player, I looked at him like I'd seen a dodo for the first time. I'm like, sorry, excuse me. On my side, I'm not gay, I'm bisexual, but it fits within the umbrella of your average Ultra Kill player, so it's fine. Yeah, and then I'll rotate that more. And then on the bonk, which is going to happen here, I want to spin that up more. Don't have any one of the straight players. Oh my god. How does it feel to be an endangered species? Yeah, that coin's so much more visible. So visible that now I really don't like its arc at all. The curse. Like that, 0.5. And that's the coin. And I'm gonna do a flary thing. I'm gonna make that like huge. For one frame only. And then it immediately dies. Like that. Needs to be bigger. Yes. And I'll rotate it so it's like there. Ooh, that's cool. Damn, that's got sauce now. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't like that at all anymore. Sure, I could fix that by just pulling that back. Yep. Pull back so it starts there. Pull back there. This angle right here. That should be a bit more consistent. Travel across the screen and then down. Boom. Nice. Posting the whip now! Is this an ULTRAKILL fan game? No, this is an ULTRAKILL fan animation. Also, hi, your average dude 34. Welcome in. TTMR, I'm animating a thing. So far it looks like this. I finished the animation and now I'm working on the effects until I decide to stop. Which might be pretty soon, actually. Because I just want to go through like a general thing about like what each of the effects look like. And then just kind of do them while they're not on stream, so you're not just watching the same thing over and over again. But I do need to do my muzzle flashes. Oh yeah, ULTRAKILL is a game. This is ULTRAKILL. We are ULTRAKILLing as we speak, but we're currently doing it in non-game form. Rendered view looks like, I mean, if I go to the explosion, it looks like... This isn't rendered view. I haven't done the lighting yet. But this explosion's gonna look like this. That's getting all the way... that's actually completely blocking out the... I make that less. Maybe like a bit more red. Damn! Thanks. Nice. Oh, that's it. Then you can see the flash. Nice. Okay, alright. This is going exactly as intended. If you want to take a look at what the lighting looks like, it's going to look like this. Hang on. Let me just grab this. Because I am making a shot on something. I've released it's like a teaser thing for it, but it's more of like a... I probably should have nearly gone through like the 3-hour playlist that I was listening to. Okay, hang on. It's gonna look like this. Yeah, so that's what we're working on. Oh shit! Hang on, I had the wait, no, that should be on the... That should be correct. Did you guys see that? Yeah. It's like there, right? Present. Right? Greg Bones, Sky Server, thank you so much. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day or night or anything. It's actually about to be... I mean, it's late afternoon now. I've been streaming for a while. I didn't realize it. But yeah, final lighting's going to look like that. Oh, that flash makes it. Alright, I need to do it on those 2 coins there. But that's going to make that so much more visible. Because, like, the thing I was worried about with this is that, like, the coins are really integral to, like, the flow of it. And putting that like, shine on there has made it really easy to follow them. Why you left YouTube for 4 years? I work full-time. I got some pretty crazy burnout after I finished working, doing some contract stuff for Valve. And yeah. I've been working on this ever since. I think I started working on this in like 2023. So this one's been in the pot for a while, and I'm really excited to actually show like any part of it. But yeah, what I'm doing after this is the muzzle flashes. And for those, I can just grab what I built in Devil May Quake. If you remember this one. 1 AM for me, it's like a final episode of the night. Oh my goodness, I'm the finale. You've chosen to end with me. I'm on it. But yeah. Out of the existing stuff, I think I just built these. So the muzzle flashes are all different combinations of this. And those are the nails that I used as well for the nail gun. I should actually have a source folder for that. Hang on. Let me just grab something. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, what do you mean you don't know where a blend 1 is coming from? Yeah, muzzle flash. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I just merged together those, but I'm gonna try some trickery. Sorry, I was just looking in a different folder, but oh yeah. Yeah, I think I followed one of the tutorials. I'll show you this. I think I followed one of the tutorials a while ago. But in Devil May Quake, when I did the nail gun, I had like a set of emitters and stuff, and so I basically just built like something that could do this. And I just used these as the 3 parts of it. And I believe when I did the muzzle flash stuff, I actually just copied these like shapes and things. And then just chucked them all onto that. I want to see if I can do something devious. This isn't going to work. Somehow that worked. Alright, I'm going to put that in there. So Sparky, you're going to bed now? Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really fun. I can't wait to see Greg Bones. I'm going to look at him as soon as I finish up with everything. Layer 8 fraud from ULTRAKILL. Fraud! No! Fraud, please! I've been stuck in this building! Alright. I make this up with... If I go into shading, I can show you. So this is this texture, this muzzle flash texture, and I just kind of did some wrappy stuff with it, with how I laid out the UV. So that's just a cone, but it just crunched into place. So I'm going to take that and copy that out, and I'm going to call that... This will be Piercer MF, and this will be... Actually, wait, I'm just doing Piercer. Okay, maybe I don't need to. Layer 8 fraud from ULTRAKILL. I appreciate your invitation, but I'm already stuck in the fucking building. The effects are very funky, maybe even monkey. That's a Maxwell quote. That's cool. I'll have to see if he wants anything done for his Act 3 video if he ever does make it, which I'm pretty sure he will. But he's like everyone else right now and he's addicted to Deadlock. That's going to be... But there is no shotgun. Not yet. Alright, now I'm just going to copy these into place and do my muzzle flashes and probably call it after that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you do not need, brother does not need to be this bright. The sun is still out. What are you doing? This is muzzle flash and alpha's fine. I just need to, what? It's 27. You do not need all that. You're fine. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. Now we're back. That looks cool. I'm just going to do P2 and 3 in his Act 3 video. If Maxor actually does do P2, I have literally no choice but to play, unlock, and beat P2, and I think I might be incredibly miserable the whole time. But that remains to be seen. I'll do it if Max does it. That looks kind of cool. And wait, that kind of looks like a Jack Kirby gunshot. That's kind of crazy. Few more details in your Dunduring Swords machine. I would love to see it. I would love to share with the class. Dog, why are you like this? I need to lock in. What the hell am I doing? I need to... Okay. Child of. This. Did that do anything? It did not. Okay. Why you know? Because I need to look at it. Revolver control. There we go. Set inverse. Usually if everything messes up, it's a sign you've done things correctly. Okay. That's it. Do I actually want to do that? Because that's going to limit me. I'm not going to do that. Never mind. Get out of here with that. I'm going to do it manually. So, whoop. Let's give me S. And then I'll just make that 0. That's going to be a blam. And then what I think I can do is do it so like it's big and chunky like that, and then thin it out while reducing the scale. Thin it out like that. Oh no, it's flat. No, it's Swords Machine Saturday. It's not Flat Fuck Friday. And thin it out like that. And then last frame, and that's going to be 0. So it goes back to being nothing. That's kind of cool. I like that. Maybe I can reuse it too. I'm going to try it. I did this in Pybro. I took a lot of the effects that I did and reused them. So I would go to where the next shot's going to be, right there, and say I want that to be 0 up until there. Then I want to copy the scale to there, just so I know where I'm going. Or I can just say I want that to be whatever that is. Move that to where I need it to be. After I've said, no, you don't move. No, you don't move. Stop it. Move that to where the next shot's going to be. Have it completely ignore everything I want. Yeah, okay. What characteristics do you actually apply to the movement of V1 in your animations? I really like neck. I also like moving V1, because Fraud, the real Fraud from ULTRAKILL, if you check this out. How I animate V1 is I like doing stuff with the neck, because it massively changes like the silhouette of V1. It also means that they can sort of flow into different shapes really easily. Like this thing can sort of like come out, retract, expand. And I love using the head, or the different angle of the head, as a way to sort of express emotion. Like other people sort of love to like express V1's emotions through like their wings and stuff. I like to express their emotions just like through their head. Just the angle of their head. So I'm going to, there's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on, especially in terms of like the, regarding this. There's going to be a lot of emotions I have to express. But the thing that is like really, really cool about V1 is that I find a good place for it. Like that. Just under the assumption that the eye is going to be looking at exactly the thing you want it to look at. Or just like in the general direction of where the head is tilted. Like this is a significantly more serious or more sort of like, you know, calculating type character. Like if you bring it all the way down, you can still assume, yes, V1 is looking in this direction. If I turn the neck, V1 is looking in whatever direction I want it to look at. Just by using the audience's expectations of things. So that is a serious, serious individual. You can take it further. If you get like the whole body in shot like that, and then tilt that down like that, you can use the length of the head as a, like you can make V1 look really goddamn menacing. Like that. However, on the flip side, there is also this absolute creature. Like, that is a different kind of character to that. If I want to express like panic or worry in V1, I usually just tilt the head up like that because it is like, wee! V1's head be completely stabilized, sort of. Naturally, it is sort of like a chicken neck. So it is supposed to be like that, so we can sort of, you know, readjust things like that. However, the way that I sort of like my approach to this character design is I exaggerate the hell out of this. Because it gives us a lot more to work with in terms of like overall shape and posture and like being able to express emotions in posing. As well as there's like another shot, I believe, where I've got a V model like down like this. And they're fully hung over, like their whole body's kind of over like this. And down like that. And I just have this head that's just hanging there. It looks unnatural. It looks alien. It looks like that one shot from Evangelion where Unit 01 just starts eating people. And that's exactly what I wanted to do. Did I make the rig? I did not make the rig. I sort of modified the rig. This is a rip that was done by a guy called Sparky, who's the co-director on this project, actually. Sparky's really cool. But yeah, I just took the models that he ripped and did stuff to them. Anyway, so I need to do that. That's now exactly where I need it to be, so I'll remove that and put that there. And then it didn't do anything. Wait, hang on. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. And then that's 80. And I'll scale that back up to what it was there. So what were you? I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to do this. Oh, my music stopped. That's fun. It's been 3 hours. Probably longer. Way longer, actually. There we go. Want you there. Okay. Then you need to be 0. It's forcing you to play Uno because you said you had to when you finish. Oh, okay. Well, try not to be too evil, Vincent. And Uno do be fun, but like it's also extremely possible to just, yeah. Just try not to go too crazy with it. Shrink that down, and I'm going to expand that further. So that's just going to stay there for a little bit, and then it disappears again. Like so. So now I should get 2 muzzle flashes for the price of 1. Nice. It perfectly conveys the inhuman features on V1, especially the head movements. This defeats on blood and as a war machine. Yeah, it does. Like, it's a robot. We can do fun things with it. We don't have to always make a move like a human. And also, it's really fun to pose when neck like this. A random ass husk witnessing your entire society being annihilated by a GoPro with coins. Yeah. Also, by the way, sorry, I didn't realize. Pepsio, nice of you to join us. I hope you're having a good day, good night, good anything. It's been quite some time apparently. I've had people like, you know, go up, go down. Alright. And I think Just hit up one last one. There we go. But yes, layer 8 fraud from ULTRAKILL. What is your theory? She cheated? Nah. Rematch. Can't let that happen. Streams watching, Vincent. Come on. V1 had the slab revolver? Yes, but, actually, you're right. Maybe I should... Oh, this is the marksman. Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna make the slab the one that isn't the marksman. So there's a piercer shot in the next shot, and that one's gonna be the slab. V1 does not have to return the slab. You know what? Stuff it. I'm gonna do this. I should take it from the base coin flash. No, don't. Wrong kind of flash. And just duplicate that. So there we go, coin flash 2. And I'm gonna chuck it onto this one right here. In 8.2, the Mirror Reaper could be the creators of V1. The full victims to meta torture of fraud. Seems like he's mimicking the Earth move. Oh, I did see that. I did see something about that. Yeah, that was crazy. But no, I remember seeing something exactly about that. The fact that it's just like, here is V1's original creators, and L itself has twisted them into the image of like the thing it was designed to destroy. Also, it makes the whole puppeting thing make sense. Since it was V1's, it's not exactly V1's like initial nature to kill. It was made to be their nature. They are being actively puppeted to do the things that they do. Like, their purpose was designed by death, pretty much. Anyway, I'm going to copy location to the coin control. Why don't you ever let me rotate? Oh, because you're rotating from down there. Oh, I see. Hate that. Okay. It's being flicked up at the wrong time. Okay, no. Get back to where you're supposed to be. Get to there. Get to the chopper. I do need to animate that flick happening. Whoops. That should be 0. Make that 0. V1 was the last machine created at the end of the final war. Humans only went to hell after the new peace. Yeah, exactly. The humans were made by machines, machines were making machines. That was more along the lines of what happened after the Hell debacle occurred. And it was essentially also telling them that humans themselves had turned themselves into machines that were just creating more machines to crush the previous machines. Like, we were just turned into engines of death by our own means. That's at least how I choose to interpret it. It's probably wrong, though. Probably a silly way of doing it. So I kind of want to make that bigger. Maybe 0.2. And then I'll just go crazy on the rotation. That's one of them. Shot happens there. I'm gonna make that flash really big, because why not? And then back down to 0.5. Or 4. 0.4. We'll go 0.4. I don't know if I like those. Yeah. Machines were automating the creation of machines, not actually creating them. Yes. Theory that Earth Smooth represents the Trojan horse, which is more connected to Odyssey. Okay. That's an interesting one. I actually haven't seen a lot on that, but that could be fun. The malice of us humans make us capable of creating such artistic destruction and weapons of death. Yes. I think that was Hell's ultimate point, was, oh god, your creation is so good and so great. Anyway, they just won't stop killing each other, by the way, just as a bit of a heads up. Your creation sucks, man. Hell is so funny as a character in ULTRAKILL. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna not like me for that, so I'll just copy that one. Again. What? Stop putting them in the collection. Take that one, and then give it a low action of this boy. And then that's 90. Yep. Nice. Okay. Hit that scale. Well, I might just... And that's got to be there. Let's spin up. So I'll get it to spin up pretty hard from here, so I'll just spin it real hard, so about 225, why not? I want that to come to a gradual stop, so spin it again, maybe to about there. Let's give me... Actually, no, I don't want that to spin that much. I want that to actually come to a stop there. There, that's good. Maybe I can bring that back a bit more. Wait, that's going to be... Wait... 2. And that's going to be 0.5. I love this whole dynamic with this amazing conversation going on about the nature of humanity and its malice in relationship to, like, its penchant for death and destruction, and how it's core to the human experience, but also, like, something that we try to remove but never really can. And then Vincent comes in just like, I hate Yeah. But yeah, oh, I'm gonna say, I need to get caught up on things, caught on the discussion. Way more armor than V1's, blood efficiently, since V2's armor couldn't absorb blood, primarily for peacekeeping operations. Yeah. And yeah, I don't think V2 was actually designed to be the counter to V1. I think that was designed to be like a human safe version of that kind of machine. Let's make that 0. As opposed to V1, who is bloodthirsty and insane. And we love them for that. We love our little wacky woohoo murder bot. Okay, buddy, chill. So you do have Uno. She will suffer. Oh my god. But yes, Pep, to answer your question, this is taking place in Lust. This is an area of, like, the Lust layer that I just was just like, I'm gonna make up an area of the Lust layer, because I want to. So I, did. This is sort of like an abandoned mall. Because I thought that would kind of fit in with, like, what Lust is all about. And also, I just needed a space in Lust that is big and long. And I was like, you know what would be cool for that? Mall. And because this is a city run by King Minos, every single closed store here is a Forever 21. V1's Knuckle Blaster, that's coming next. So there's a Knuckle Blaster bit. That's going to be coming pretty soon. Not lore accurate. There is nothing lore accurate about this. The one thing I am worried about is the fact that I'm doing a lot of things that are 100% non-canon. I'm just making this because it's cool. I'll make that now back to 0.4. That's gonna... Whoop. So now if I turn that back to that... Oh, that's gonna look so cool. And then that's gonna fade out. Get that to 0, and I'll do the same for you. They both just fade out at the same time. Hell yes. Also, I'm pretty sure if I asked Takeda, what stores would King Minos put in like an 80s style strip mall if there was one in Lust? And the answers are going to be the preppiest stores imaginable, I guarantee it. Alright. But I think I am actually going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. Because... unless I could just, like, go through, but it is 6. I've been... how long is this stream? How long have I... well, hang on a sec. I've been going for 6.5 hours. Okay, maybe... maybe I do need to stop. But this was fun. V2 is the only machine that actually likes humans. Yeah, that's probably true. But I think it depends. Like, my personal theory with V1 is that he's sort of like an extended, completely accidental final middle finger to Hell. Because Hell loves the fact that V1 is a machine that was just created to destroy and knows nothing other than that. And they are an artist about it the same way that Hell is. But the reason why V1's gotten this far, and the reason why V1 can do all this crazy stuff, is because he's been inbuilt with the same creativity that basically resulted in humanity's evolution. Like, this robot is an insanely creative fighter. That's not something that can be programmed in. There's something genuinely human about the way it approaches things. Even if those things are, blood, guts, blood. It's still... there's still like a genuine artist's soul inside this, which is why I always sort of related... whenever I show V1, I always like make them similar to Dante. Because they're basically just a robot Dante. Layer 8 fraud from ULTRAKILL. I reference a lot of things from the Infinite Hyperdeath album. Have you seen the actual teaser trailer for what I'm making? TTMR brings home ULTRAKILL animation. ULTRAKILL animation. That's what I'm here for. Because, yeah, you should... if you haven't seen the teaser trailer for this, you should check it out. I showed it earlier on stream. I can't do it twice. I've run out of my self-promo bucks. Okay, you're gonna leave? Alright. Thank you for hanging out, Vincent. I really, really hope you can get your revenge at some point in time. Just stockpile the +2s. No one will know that you're doing it. It's fine. Yeah, I'll check out the Swords Machine after I finish up stream. Cause I'm... yeah, I think I'm good. So, yeah, as a bit of a recap, the final recap, because I've played through this animation so many times on stream, because I just keep doing it. I like looking at it. Scene's looking like this right now. I can do that. And that's how it's going. I've started adding in the special effects and stuff. I'm going to keep doing that, but off stream. Because it's not exactly riveting content to just do the same thing over and over again. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It's been an absolute delight. I'm always worried about how these things are going to go before I start out, and then I sort of start doing it, and it starts being good. But yeah. Explosion happens, the stray's got to go flying. Yes, they do. I have in here... I was about to switch off, oh my god. That was the one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do the, Yeah, so if I go inside, I actually do have... Each of these strays do have, like, a version of themselves that's just pieces, so I can blow them up. Like that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. So I can just get it simulated and blow them up. But I didn't do it this time around. I'll have to figure out how to do that like a bit later, but... Yeah. It's 6. I'm gonna get some dinner, because it's been a while. But yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. It has been really, really lovely. And next time around, I think we might even be working on a different shot. I'll show off what I did to sort of finish off the shot. Actually, I'll be working on the lighting. I'll do the lighting. Even though I really shouldn't be at this point in time. I just want to show like this thing from start to finish, because I think it'll be fun. The other streams will be a bit more like... a bit more all over the place. Just whatever I'm working on at the time in this project. But I wanted this shot to be like the one where it's just like, I show everything that I do. Alright, Knight, you gotta keep making this god tier content. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I mean, yes. There's actually a lot of things I need to do. I need to chop stuff up, I need to do self-promo, I need to do all these things. Starting to become a streamer, it's scary. But yes. Thank you so much, it means a lot that you guys all joined and stayed for this long. And I'll probably see you all on the next one, because the stream is over. And I'm saving. And I'm incrementally. It's gonna increment. Looks absolutely insane. I'm so pumped for the final product. Have a great night. I hope to see you streaming again. I will be. Not next week though. Next week I'm not going to be streaming. There's family stuff, but the week after that, yes, I will be. So look forward to it. Anyway, bye. Okay, maybe... Maybe I... the week after that, yes, I will be. So, look forward to it.